Wow. A little laggy. Low latency. We'll try. We'll run for it. We'll run with it. Got 2 viewers. Apologies for the technical difficulties. I am going to be doing a bit of setup today. Start here. But I want to see some chat and I can talk. I can still communicate. But you know what? Actually, we need some music. Let me get some music going here. Actually, I think I have some music we can use. Let's see if I can find it. That's Halloween music. That won't make a lot of sense. Let's see if I can find this. I think this one was it. There we go. There we go. The classic. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody in between. My name is Kurin, and this is a scuffed as hell live stream. You know, they say you gotta just start stuff. You keep deliberating over and over again. You'll never get anything done. So here we are. Looks like, based on what I can see, there are 2 viewers. Hello to the 2 in the chat. We are going to set up the stream. We want to do Arena Quest. Got Arena installed. I'm just doing some stream deck stuff. So bear with me. Hopefully you can hear me. Let me know if I'm too quiet. I can turn myself up. Otherwise, let's see if we can get another scene set up here. This is the main screen. I'm gonna make a new scene. We're gonna call it Arena Quest Rules. I'm back. Yeah, guys, like I'm gonna have to copy over the mic and everything. So just give me 1 second here. I'm gonna copy these. Boom. We're back. You gotta see me be an idiot in real time. Ooh, oh. Okay. I can't be too high energy, you know, otherwise I'll have energy for anything else. Alright, this looks good. This looks good. We like this. I think I might have to Arena Current here. I have a bunch of templates, and I'm an idiot. And I deleted all my OBS stream setup stuff, so... And if you can imagine it, I also did not remember about this until half an hour before the stream started. So, here we are. Let's just move this out of the way. Kind of fun, you gotta like play around with it a bit. Can I like set it to the front? Order. Move to top. There we go. Hopefully should be easier to select. There we go. Okay. Like that. Maybe a bit bigger. How are we feeling about that? I think that looks pretty good. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to be in here. Trapped in my liminal cage. Where do I see... Oh, okay. Still got 2 viewers. Thank God, we haven't lost anyone yet. Alright, let's see. We're gonna... What are we doing here? We got crop me. Let's crop me. Let's go left. Left 50. No. Left 500. Oh, Jesus. Okay, left 600. 50? Back to 500. Right, 500? Ugh, maybe not. 600? No, that's too much. 400. 300. Maybe. Uh-oh. No, I still don't quite fit. Wow, riveting content, Kieran. Well done. 400. Okay, there we go. That works. And we'll say 550. Oh, we're getting there. I'm gonna be like here. Oh, shit. Okay, I have to be here actually. Okay, 600. 575. Let's be crazy. Be crazy. Like, no, I think 600 was the way to go. 600. Boom. I fit in the box. Cut off a bit off the top. Just a little off the top. Okay. Ugh. You can see that little corner peeking out? We don't want that. We don't want that. No, 60. Alright. Is that good? How's that? Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Keep that. There we go. We got the rules. Got the rules to pay the drools. Actually, I want this more in the corner. You guys get to see why Progressions series episodes take so long to come out. Because I'm too much of a perfectionist. That is not a good thing. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Alright, we got that. We got... Oh, fuck. Really? 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 Okay, hang on. We're gonna make it do what it... Oh, hang on. We got a main cam. Why is main cam... We kept the filter, guys. I hate that for me. Okay, hang on. We're gonna go rename this. We're gonna say main cam wide. Oh, and of course it... Yeah, of course it did. How did I do this again? I can't remember, guys. I can't remember. Scene. I do pick another scene. Main cam wide. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? You know what? Give me a second. I've got an idea. Understand, dude. That's fine, whatever. Alright. I'm gonna delete this. Say bye to me. And, we are going to make a new one. We're gonna pick the wide one. Then we're gonna remove this filter. Go away filter. I'm big again. Alright. Boom. Boom. We did it. Now we go back. Holy shit. We're in it to win it. Okay, hang on. We're not done quite yet. God, I really wish you've used OBS. You can't put your scenes in like a folder. It really pisses me off. That's okay. Here's what it is. Arena Quest. Gameplay? I don't know. What templates do we have? We got our merchant screen. Oh no, we just have a... Right, okay. I think we had one for the for the gameplay, and then for the... Alright. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Let's call this one the merchant screen. We'll do the merchant screen next. Don't be worried. I'm back. I know you guys were sweating there for a sec. Gonna copy this over. Boom. Alright. OBS. So intuitive. Alright. Throw that guy in there. Oh, you love to see him. I was really happy about this screen. I still am. I still think it looks pretty good. Let's hope this fits. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can live with this. We just do this. We put it behind. It's fine. It's fine. I'm here. Lean this way. Lean that way. And we're okay. Except I'm like facing this way. And I look at you. But then I look down and I'm facing away from it. Whatever. It is what it is. We still have 2 viewers. One of them's probably my mom. Hate to see it. Just kidding. Love you, Mom. And if you're not there, well then, such is life. Okay. I think this works. Oh! I fucked up, guys. Fucked up. Fucked up. No. I remember now. That was for the card. That was for the card. Let's do the card here. Hang on. I remember. It's all coming back to me. All coming back. Okay, we're gonna click on a random wild card. Yes. Okay. We're gonna say screen capture. Display capture? If we do display capture, I think we're gonna run into the same issue. Aren't we? I think so. That's fine. Maybe not. Let's just go display capture and see what happens. We'll go top monitor. I don't fucking know. But oh, wrong one. There we go. Boom. Capture method. Sure. Capture cursor. No. Okay. Oh, you guys can see it. Oh, very cool. We're gonna have to. You know what? I'm lazy. Why don't we just put it behind here? Do this. Bada bing, bada boom. We have 3 viewers now. Everyone wants to see me working in OBS. That's what everybody came here. Definitely not for magic. All right, I think that's good. I think that's centered. Is that centered? Is that centered? Is that centered? I think that's centered enough. All right. Let's go back here. Let's grab this shitter. Bop. Make it look nice. Make it look nice. I'll fit right in there. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Hell yeah. Look at that. Boom. That is definitely not centered. God, guys, fucking put an end to me. I'm losing my goddamn mind! This is what happens when you're not prepared. And you schedule a live stream, then you don't have anything ready, and then you realize your OBS templates aren't in. Okay. Crisis averted. I think we're good. I think I'm pretty happy with this. Alright. Cool. Alright, next step. I think we go, like, here? Oh, where? Hang on a sec. That? Yeah, you guys are gonna lose me. We have 4 viewers right now, and they're all watching me do bullshit OBS crap. Okay, I got a sec. Arena Quest _ browser. Peace out, party people. I'll be right there. Just kidding. I'm right back here because I gotta copy and paste things. You thought you could get rid of me that easy? Boom. Okay, hang on. Losing my goddamn mind, guys. Boop. There we go. Can I move these at the same time? Game changer. Fucking game changer. Ah! Okay, can't scale them at the same time. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Alright, I think our logo. We probably want the logo here, right? Want the logo here? I don't fucking know. Let's just throw it on. Boom. Something like that. Something like that. And we're gonna go. Oh, 5 viewers are watching me do OBS setup. Holy shit. Okay. This is my descent into madness happening on Livestream 2025. We're back on Zevia. Back on Zevia, boys and girls. Look at that. Japan can't keep us away from the Zev. Well, not Japan. Japan did keep me away from the Zevia. This isn't a sponsored stream. In before I'm copyright struck. Alright, hang on. Display capture. Okay, we're gonna go top monitor browser? Question mark? Will that work? I don't think that'll work. I'm just gonna have to go browser. Oh. My mom says I'm a bit quiet. She just texted me. Can I get confirmation on that? A bit quiet. I'm a loud person, so that's quite the source. Oh. TV at... Okay, alright. Well, my mom's... Mom, you're watching on a television right now? Of course the audio's gonna be bad. Hang on a sec. I will. I just don't want to peek. I don't want to peek. Okay, hang on. Let's just go. Let's just do this. How about this? How about that? Is that better? Is that better? And now when I yell, is that better? Okay. Greetings from the deep night of Germany. Welcome, Zekon. Zekon14. Welcome to liminal shithole space with me. Okay. Oh, my mom says stop. Stop. I don't know what she wants me to stop. Is what it is. Alright, what are we doing, guys? What are we here? I'm in fucking liminal hell right now. Let's go window capture. And we'll say browser. We need to look at the browser. It's gonna be, something about Firefox. Cool. I think that's fine. We're going to filter and put on a crop-a-doppity dop. I'm gonna say cut off my toppity top. How are we looking there? I don't need you guys looking at what tabs I have open up. You don't know what's up there. Let's see, 40? Hang on, I can actually see it real time. 30? Okay, we got there. I think that's fine. Alright. Actually, you don't even need to see the website thing. It looks ugly as hell, doesn't it? Oh, we lost a viewer! Fuck! I was too boring! Here it has a breakdown. Live. 60... 70... 70... 80... 90? Mine 90. Alright, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do... that? Yes. I gotta put it at the bottom. Look at our Arena Quest collection, everyone. Isn't that neat? Put this over here. Yeah, look at that. We still have all of these cards, presumably. And there's been about a 500 sets since we played last, so that should be a good time. Good time. Alright, how's my audio? Is it better? Is it better? You gotta tell me if it's better. Alright, I'm gonna assume it's better. Merchant. Browser. Rules. Main. I think we're almost there, guys. I think the only thing left is to... Ah! We're in Arena now. Alright, Mom, you gotta stop texting me, man. Just... what is happening? What is happening? I'm gonna put my phone to silent. I swear to God. For those that don't know, I live at my mother's house right now because I'm an unemployed poor boy. And that's okay. Shout out to all the unemployed poor boys out there. Jesus Christ, this game is like... I need to turn down the volume. Okay, let's do like that. Maybe like that. And then the music can go all the way fuck down. Okay, I think that's better. Play audio while minimized. And no thank you. Okay, and then graphics. I need to put it on my... and not full screen. We're gonna drag that shitter over here. You guys are gonna see in just a second. One moment, please. 1080p. Full screen. Okay. Okay. Great. We love that. There you go. We got back our viewer. We got back our viewer. Thank you. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Your presence validates what I'm doing. Okay. Alright, you guys are I'm gonna lose you guys for a second here. Don't panic. Do not panic. Do not panic. Game, no. Arena menu, I guess? Alright, bye. Just kidding, I'm here. Alright, boom, boom. We'll do that, boom, boom, we'll do that, and we'll go back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, cool. I don't know where this fucking thing should be. Maybe over here. 6 viewers! Holy shit! New record! Let's fucking go! Invite your friends! Invite your family! Everybody join! Too much excitement, maybe. If I keep this energy up, I'm gonna be burnt out in like 3 hours. Okay, let's see here. I need application. Application. I need an application. Where are you? Where are you? Game capture? Question mark? Magic Arena? Mythic Arena? Apologies. It's been... Oh my god, it's been 24 minutes of this? God damn. Y'all are loyal. Okay, I got capture ready full screen application. Capture a specific window. Window MTG Arena. Hell yeah. Okay, capture audio. I don't need to do that because I'm going to capture desktop audio. No, we'll just call... Why does it say beta? Whatever, I'll just capture desktop audio. It's not the end of the world. Okay, I think that's fine. Why isn't it working? Ah! My cage. Magic Arena. It's not working, guys. It's not working! None of these are working. You know what? It's fine. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna capture the whole god. Oh, we lost a viewer! Fuck! You know, there's just people wandering in. They see the fucking thumbnail and they're like, oh, this is cool magic. And then they see this and they're like, X. This is why. Oh, they're back! Fuck, they heard me! Okay. Shit. Okay, I got it. This is what happens when I have nothing to do and I have to fill time. Okay, hang on. Display caption. We'll just say top monitor. Yeah? We already have that? Do we already have that? Or, fuck it, whatever. We can see it. We can see it. We see you. Why? What? Oh, it's 1920 by 1200, dude. That's fucked up. No, fuck! Hang on. Graphics. Why? Why? It should be 19... What? I don't understand. Alright, whatever. This is what happens when I have a bunk-ass monitor. Whatever. We'll just put it here. It's not the best, but we'll have to make it work. Make it the same on both sides. Booda boom, bada boom. Alright, whatever. You know, it is what it is. I think I should probably be smaller, eh? I think I should probably be smaller. Make me smaller. Ooh, hello! Okay, face box. Yeah. Why did I make this a 1920 by 1080 picture? Can somebody explain that to me? Somebody explain that to me. I think like, something like that. Okay. Alright. I think that's good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Arena Quest's logo is there. You guys can see the game. Now turn on the desktop audio is on. Been on this whole time. Okay. You know what? It is what it is. Alright. We have to finish this in the next few minutes here, guys. This is just outrageous. Alright. We got main screen. We've got Arena main menu, which looks like absolute ass, but that is what it is. We've got the rules page. We've got the merchant page. We've got the browser page. It's not great, but we make it work. Okay, let's go and duplicate this one here. Arena Quest gameplay. And we'll just do this live in gameplay when we actually get into it. It's not the end of the world. Okay, arena menu. Cool. Cool. Now, here's the question. What was our last deck? Okay, hang on, let's stop this music. Let me stop this music. Oh shit. Oh wait, I gotta put the fucking music down. Okay. This is awful. None of this is working as I wanted it to. That's fine. Filthy casuals, we scuff out here. Oh, magic, take me away. Okay, you know what? Maybe we do have the music. No, we don't. Alright, everyone. I think we are almost ready to go here. So I guess we should start formally. I just wonder if I'm missing anything else. It is what it is. We'll play it by ear. We're here to just sling spells and make fun of me. Alright. I'm gonna start. We're actually starting the stream. This is when it actually starts right now. Okay, I'm gonna hit recording here. We're gonna actually record it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody between. My name's Kurin, and we've been doing OBS framework for the last half an hour. Welcome to Series 2, Season 2 of Arena Quest. Not everything is set up properly, but it's better to start halfway and finish than it is better than not starting at all. We're doing Arena Quest. Today, we're bringing it back by popular demand. You won't believe how many emails I received that say, Kurin, where's Arena Quest? I got at least one of those emails. Hello to our 6 concurrent viewers. Very happy to have you here. And for those that don't know, Arena Quest, I should really be setting up my stream deck. It's fine, whatever. We'll just manually, we'll raw dog it. Here's the thing. Actually, okay, this is all looking good. These are the rules of Arena Quest. For those that don't know, I have not made zero modifications to it. We are going to quickly go over the rules. Maybe I'll make changes after this stream. We'll see. Series 2 should be fresh, right? You guys have any suggestions on what should change? We lost our 6th viewer. Shit, that's all right. It is what it is. You guys have any updates to the format that you think would be good? Let me know down in the comments after the fact or during this live stream. But the general gist of Arena Quest is that it's kind of playing Magic with some rules, some frameworks, Magic Arena, I should say. You have to make a new account. You got to keep the cards in the account. You open 6 packs of different sets. And then you have one deck at a time you're playing with. All right. I'm like looking at the rules down here if you're wondering where I'm looking. But the 60 cards, ranked timeless. Hopefully that still exists. I guess we'll find out together. Although, there's like Brawl and shit, right? Maybe I should be doing Brawl with this. That could be interesting. But regardless, whatever format you decide to do an Arena Quest with, I guess you could do whatever you want. You make a deck with you make one deck with the cards you've opened up. And your hero is basically a legendary creature of your choice. So in this case, you can see this guy here is a green and red commander, a legendary dude. And you do the EDH build around rules. And what I mean by that is that you have to follow the colors of the commander, of the hero. And not the one of. You can do multiple cards of the same. But unless I guess you're doing Brawl. Can you do multiple cards of the same type as Brawl? I don't know. But you have to follow the colors. And each hero has 3 hearts. Okay? So if you lose a game, you lose a heart. You'll have to keep track of them yourself at home if you're doing it yourself. And if you win a game, you gain a heart. And you open a random pack. Okay? So you spin a wheel. You have the wheel prepared. Here, I can actually go to that quick. Boop. Oh, there's the... Hang on. Oh. Okay, there's a wheel. And it's horribly outdated. So we might actually have to update this in the middle of the stream. But we'll spin the wheel, and we'll see what we get. If you want to follow along or you want to play at home, there is an Arena Quest rules and links that I have created. It'll be down in the description below. You can go and do your own Arena Quest. Honestly, it's more just for the fun of it. Like, it doesn't have to be a big thing. People do, but it is fun. I mean, we did six streams last year, and it was a lot of fun, and so I recommend it. If you guys have your own rules or modifications or anything, yeah, let us know, and we can add this to the list. I probably won't be. I'll just be playing vanilla, so I won't be doing any of this right now. But maybe we can take a look at these and see if it's interesting at all. But anyhow, okay. Win a game, gain a heart, spin on the wheel, get a random pack, open the pack. Assuming you can open the pack, I guess. I think what was it? Oh gosh, I might have forgotten this, but I think if you can't afford a pack, then you can open a pack you have. I think something like that. We'll figure it out. Once you have 0 hearts, your guy, you've lost 3 games basically in a row. You'd have to lose 3 games basically in a row. You lose that hero, so you can no longer use the hero. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we go back to the browser here. These are the heroes we've lost. So, God, man, Capri Sun, what a legend. I think my most fond memories are Vadmir. He was a champ. He was also 2 mana, so he was actually pretty easy play. Malcolm was also very cool. I do remember that as well. 7 viewers, holy shit! You love to see it. Hello, everyone. Welcome, 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 welcome. Call in your friends. Call in your family. Call in the government. Maybe don't do that. Yeah. So these are the people we've lost. So F7. I think that's what the kids say. Salute our fallen comrades. But we have like a huge roster of heroes left. I think that was one of the big issues we found is because Wizards of the Coast is just like birthing legendary creatures every other minute. We kind of have a lot of them. So I think one of the things we learned is don't be stingy with them. Just play what you want, play what you can. And I think we did say that if you put other legendary creatures in the deck and you lose, you also lose those creatures. So I'm pretty sure Grima Wormtongue got slotted into one of our mono black decks and then died without getting cast once. So maybe that is a rule we could change. I don't know. But it's fun to just have like one legendary creature. Oh my god, we gained 2 viewers and we lost 2 viewers. Ain't that just the way? All right, let's go back to the rules though. Wild cards. So if you get a wild card, a uncommon, mythic, rare, whatever the case may be, we go to the wheel. And the wheel is this guy. And we go to our page here. You'll see it change in the background. And on that page, again, I'll just quickly click on this. You can see we got a wild common, uncommon, rare, and mythic. These are going to be outdated by about a year. So I need to update these. Maybe we'll do it during the stream and I can bore you all with it, but we'll wait until we get a wild card first. Basically, we're going to click on one of these, pop, pop, and then we're going to be on the merchant page. And you guys are going to see that, oh, okay, fine. I guess it just doesn't fit in frame anymore. Fine. I didn't want it to fit in frame anyways. There we go. And so then you can get a choice, I believe. So if we go back to the rules page, you get to generate 3, and then you get to pick 1. So that was fun. It was a fun little mini game. And you either lose all your heroes and can no longer play. Fun fact, that is incredibly unlikely to happen, given the fact that, like I said, we have like a bajillion legendary creatures. Or you get to Mythic. And if you get to Mythic rank, then you are a goddamn legend. And I don't know. I don't know what you get if you get to Mythic, because I think the highest we got to was Gold. It isn't easy to play Timeless with a shitty deck. But we did pretty well. We did win. We've won a few unlikely games. I am happy to get back into this because I have been a disenfranchised Magic player. And I want to play Magic again. And so I am going to use this opportunity and this vessel that is the Filthy Casuals channel to do that. And I'm going to take you along for the ride, whether you want it or not. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Hang on. Wow. There we go. I promise the next stream is going to be smoother. And I think I might do it next Friday. We'll see how it goes. But looks like we got a few things. And I think by our rules we did say, oh my gosh. Okay, apparently we got a bunch of shit. Unfortunately, you can't really deny these cards. Oh, we didn't even get to play with the Final Fantasy stuff. I don't think we ever used... Oh no, we definitely used Proph's Eidetic Memory. This card was actually pretty goated when we played last year. It's funny to see it's banned now. I don't think we touched any of the other cards, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think we used any of these either. Okay, who cares? All right. Okay, game. Jeez Louise. Wow. New placement. All right, we're bronze. This is where the climb begins. Last Airbender. Cool. Get some cards, I guess. Oh, we got some wild cards. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do that sooner than later. I am debating whether we should start new or go with our last deck. So where was our deck that we were on? My decks. Oh shit, we have a lot of them. Were we on... I think we just lost our blue and red, and then we stopped the stream. I think that is the case. Let us, Here, let's go back to the browser here for a sec. And, actually, you know what? Put the main gameplay here. I'm gonna pull up the Filthy Casuals YouTube channel. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's go back in time and see what happened. Wow, we're live. That's crazy. What the hell happened? We started mono black. What did we end on? We ended on our otter. And then, oh wait, you guys can't see this shit. I'm so sorry. Oh wait, can you? I can't even tell. Yeah, you guys should be able to see this, right? How far are we behind on the stream? Oh, I see. I'm losing my mind, guys. I apologize. All right. We lost. Did we lose with our storm deck? Can't. Oh, looks like we lost a heart at some point, and then ended on. Oh, there you go. Now you can start to see all the templates I've actually done. Maybe I have to go back and copy those. That's fine. It is what it is. Yeah. Okay. So it looks like we still have 2 hearts on Alania. So let's get back to here. Was that our utterly ridiculous deck? I don't know, because I guess that would make sense that it is the utterly ridiculous deck. How do we see the God, I've been so long since I played this. There we go. Okay, there's Alania. I guess we still have our boy as the deck box, but he's not in the deck anymore. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get a little refresh. Let's do a little refresh. And here, I'm gonna actually put we're just gonna roughhouse it here, guys, but let's just do current hero. We got some hearts. Some hearts. Some hearts. Move the hearts. Let's move the hearts. Move the hearts. Okay, we'll do this. We'll put this here. Put this here. Put this here. And we'll put this one here. Okay. This is super rough. It is what it is. Okay, I've lost a heart, I think, already. So we will continue on that. We'll just continue from where we were last time. I think that's fine. Plus, I want to remember what this deck was all about, and I think that'll be funny. So let's go back here. And let me know if you can't hear the audio of these ruffling cards and the music, and my voice. Hopefully everything is balanced well. If it's not, please let me know in the chat. Chatters, if you will, let me know. So it looks like we were doing a blue and red deck. You know what I think happened was we were playing the other guy, and I was having fun with that, and then we swapped out this one when he died. And I think we went from, oh, we put Saheeli in here. Damn. Okay. So it looks like we have Alenia. I guess we can search for legendary. Legendary. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, we can't even play with this, potentially? Okay. Oh, wow. We're really just, we're really eating through all of our stuff. Okay. That is okay. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think we maybe just play the deck and see what happens. We also have a bunch of new cards, so maybe we should take a look at these. Drake. Oh, shit. Drake Hatcher. Whenever this creature deals damage to a player, put that many incubation counters on it. Remove 3 incubation counters, create a 2/2 Drake. Does have prowess. Does have prowess. That's not bad. We put it in, though? We're at 61 cards. So we're already at a card up. I think that was our MO at the time. Is there a way to, like... I guess we can have a sideboard. What does this fucking guy do? Okay. Let's put that... Wait, where did she go? No! No, where is she? We'll have to find her again. That's alright. Kiora the Rising Tide. It looks like we got a new one here. Draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards. Whenever she attacks, if there's 7 more cards in your graveyard, you may create... That's not bad either. I think we have to put that as a consideration. And we also should put Kiora into our collection. Let's do that. Let's do that. Kiora, the Rising Tide. Kiora, the Rising Tide. Okay, very cool. I think we should also put this where. Wait, what the heck? Did we? Because we have this Kitsa Otterball Elite, but that's also not in our thingamajig. Our thingamajig. We need to put it in our thingamajig. Where's Kitsa? Did we just not put her in here? Okay, well I see Sahili. I will. Can't remember. Did we say that you lose all of them if you put it in? I feel like we did say that you lose all the legendaries you put in. Does anybody remember? Does anybody in chat remember how you would do this? Let's add Kitsa though while I'm deliberating. Because we technically have these 3 legendaries in the deck right now. I'm thinking about putting Kiora in. Oh, looks like we should put Alive Heroes. There we go. I mean, we have so many legendary creatures. I think we could lose a few, to be quite honest. Let's put her in there for now. All right. I think we were doing like a prowess thing, if I remember correctly, because yeah, it was like you want to cast spells. We're doing like a spell casty deck. I do remember that. Hello to our new viewers. When this creature enters, return a creature to Pokesto's hand. Flying, flash, you may cast spells as though they had flash. That's good, but it's really expensive for 4 mana. Although, what is our 4 mana card right now? At 2 mana vein combination, cast instant sorceries when you cast your 3rd spell each turn, do something cool and fun and amazing. We are playing Timeless, so we have to remember that we're gonna get like Giga got by some bullshit. So we do need to be cognizant of that. I'll put her in here because I mean it is an option. This spell costs 1 less to cast if you control wizard. We're never gonna do that. 5 mana instance spells cost 1 less whenever you cast an instant spell. I mean that is pretty good. That is pretty good. Don't hate it. Arcanus is way too expensive. Curator of Destinies. The spell can't be countered. Unless creature enters, look at the top 5 cards of your library and separate them in a face pile. Oh, it's just a fact or fiction. Interesting. This spell costs 1 less to cast for each instant or sorcery card in your graveyard. Okay. Okay. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Okay, we got Fanatical Firebrands with haste. Don't think we really cared about that. We weren't playing aggro. Frenzied Goblin. Lava Runner. As long as you have 2 or more instant sorcery cards in your graveyard, this creature gets +1/+0 and has haste. Again, I don't feel like we were wanting to... I'll throw it in the sideboard here, but I'm not 100% sold on it. A Braid is a good removal spell. I feel like we had a Braid at some point and we took it out, but I'll throw it in the maybe pile right now. Cavalry. No, 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 no. Prowess. Sacrifice this creature. It deals damage equal to its power to target creature or planeswalker. Maybe? Scorching Dragonfire. 3 damage to target creature or planeswalker. If that creature would be... exile. Exile. Okay. Maybe. And that looks like all for... Oh, never mind. I lied. Creatures you control get plus... Wait, does that mean all these were new too still? Okay, whatever. Whenever you attack, target creature you control gets +1. We don't care. Krenko Mob Boss? Oh my god, we actually have Krenko? That's hilarious. I have to throw that into the thing. Be a second. Did I miss any other legendaries? I don't think I did, right? I think I saw... Oh, I guess technically Arcanus. Arcanus and... Okay, Arcanus and Krenko. Shout out to Colin. Colin loves Krenko. He has Krenko in his Wart the Raid Mother commander deck. But let's go over here and add Krenko. Do a Goblin deck in his honor. Krenko Mob Boss, I think? Yeah. And then Arcanus, which we'll probably never use. But that's okay. Okay. Back to the game. Really wish I had my stream deck set up. That is okay. None of these look good for our deck. multicolored. Okay, we got some new Is It stuff. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, creatures you control get +1/+0 and trample. Pretty good. Enigma Drake. Power and toughness equal the number of instant or sorcery cards in your graveyard. Do we not have that already? Oh, we have the Sprite Dragons. Okay. Pretty good. Niv-Mizzet Visionary. Okay, we'll have to add that as well as Ovika Enigma Goliath. 7 mana and 6 mana. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. If you guys have any suggestions in chat, by the way, please feel free to speak your mind. Or if you think I do something wrong. I think our only rule was that we are, you know, we have to give some respect to the bad cards. There are no bad cards. There are just bad places in their decks. Let's throw the Temple of Epiphany in here because I know that's just going to be an auto include. We'll cut a island, I guess. Okay. Niv-Mizzet Visionary. Niv-Mizzet Visionary. Niv-Mizzet Visionary. Okay. And who's the other guy? Ovika. Alright. Probably not going to use those guys anytime soon, but that's okay. Alright, onwards. Oh my god, there's so many legendary creatures. Okay. Ruby and Alesha. Let's just go and do it. Let's just go and do it. Let's get it out of the way. Alesha. Smiles or laughs or something? I don't fucking know. Yeah, that looks right. And I've already forgotten the other one. Ruby 2B. Daring Tracker. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba. Nice. Way back. These are all not in our colors, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god, it just never ends. Halana and Elena. Alana Aurelia. Alana Aurelia. Alana Aurelia. Can I remember? Can I remember those names? Hannah. And Hannah? Hannah and Aurelia? And something? Hannah and something? Hannah. Ah, there we go. Helena, Elena, and Aurelia. Aurelia, the war leader? Is that right? It was. Cool. Alright. Very, very neat. Alright. Aurelia and Helena. Now they're in our colors. It doesn't matter. We got a Tatiova. Oh my gosh. It's going to be going back. This is what happens when you don't play Magic for a year. Browser. Tatiova. This one? Okay. That is actually a decent card. We might actually have to make a deck around her. Okay. Onwards. Any new artifacts? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I think we're in the old stuff now. Yeah, okay. This all looks very familiar. So let's go legendary. And search for that new blue legendary card. Wait, am I losing my mind that it was a thing? I was looking at a card earlier, and I was like, oh, this would be decent in the deck. And then it, like, disappeared off the face of the planet. That is bizarre. Very, very strange. Very, very strange. This is a very cool card. It is what it is, I guess. Okay. Alright. I think we're almost ready to get going here. Now let's just see. Oh, yeah. Save exit. Let's take a look at packs. So we still have a lot of packs to go through. So that's good. There's lots of stuff in the store. That's fine. We got some stuff here. And we got some wild cards. Let's okay. Let's just see what we want to do with the deck then. We got our sideboard here. And I think let's look at 1 mana cards. We have Mishra's Bauble. I think this was in here to basically enable our prowess and like stuff that cares about casting 2 mana cards or 2 mana cards. Casting 2 spells. All for You Can't Refuse is a good card. I don't know if we actually have multiple copies. No, I don't think we do. Consider the following: Sleight of Hand, Storm Chaser's Talent. Pretty sure this is a pretty used card these days, which is interesting too. Strict Serenade, 3 Steps Ahead. These are all pretty good. We got Melt Through. I think that was also pretty useful. Best of 3 only. What the heck? Oh, because of the... right. Okay. Play with Fire, Torch, the Tower, Vindictive Flame Stoker, and Mockingbird. I don't know if Get to Lava Runner is better than any of those. And also, we're not really trying to go for, like, aggressive, like... It also doesn't have flying or anything. I'm gonna nix that one, I think. Wait, did I accidentally put it in the deck? No, okay. A Braid is very good. I think we could put in a Braid. What would we take out, though? Or destroy target artifact, change the target of spell to a single target. 1 or 2 creatures can't block this turn. That does have some nice utility to it. I don't know if we can actually... Oh, this isn't legal in standard. Oh, okay. We can play this in Timeless. So that is fine. I think... You know what? Let's get rid of an Untimely Malfunction and put in another Raid. Heartfire, Immolator, Sacrifice. This creature deals damage to a creature player. Prowess is nice. Is it better than the creatures we have? Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, it gets +1/+1. Perpetually gets +1/+1. Triggers this card as an exile. Oh yeah, it's one of those like crazy alchemy cards. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, deals 1 damage to each opponent. I think that's pretty good. I remember that guy being pretty good. Flick Sequence I remember being pretty good. Sprite Dragon. I don't know. I feel like whenever this creature does combat damage to a player, targeting a sorcery card in your graveyard gains flashback. Okay, I think that's fine. Wait, fuck saddle again? Tap any number of creatures you control power 3 or more. This mount becomes saddled. Saddle only as a sorcery. Oh, you want to saddle him to like do extra stuff. Okay. Anyone in chat want to help? I'm a little lost here. When Kiora enters, draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards. When he attacks, there's 7 or more cards in your graveyard. I don't think we need Kiora, to be honest. I think this is too expensive. I think this is too expensive. I think this is too expensive. I think this is interesting. I think this is interesting. So if we can get 4 or 5, then it becomes a 2-mana 5/5. And I have been told that that is a pretty good deal. So why don't we get rid of... let's see. We have Saheeli in the deck. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, you just get 1/1s. I guess that's fine. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, heist an opponent's library. Okay, whenever you cast a spell you don't own. Okay, that seems pretty fun. The spell costs 1 less to cast if you've committed a crime this turn. Crimes target anything they control. Right, okay. Instant sorceries cost 1 less. You cast 4 or more instant or sorceries this turn. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, draw a card. That is pretty cool. That would be pretty fun. What else do we have? 7, 8, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. I think that's probably okay. This is tough. It's funny when you're building a bad deck, you're like, you need all these crappy cards. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put a +1 counter on this creature. Okay, you know what? You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking, guys? Whenever you cast an instant sorcery spell, I feel like this has to go in. And also, I realized I didn't put this in the thing. So, let's do that quick. Balmore sounds like a high school. And we'll throw him in the deck. Because I do genuinely think that is just a straight upgrade for at least 1 card. There has to be something in here that is not as good as that. I mean, doing 1 damage over multiple is not bad. Okay, we'll put him back in here and we'll put him in. I actually don't think we were using the sideboard as much as we should have been. Okay, let's go. Larian Terror. And we'll take out... I remember this was actually pretty good. I think, didn't we freeze in... I vaguely remember freezing in place like an Ulamog or something. And then I think we won that game or something. It was one of the better moments. I could also be misremembering. 2 mana Flying Vigilance. Mill 4 cards and put an instant sorcery or fairy. This is fine. Why do we have this? Why do we have this? Do we have any other fairies? I don't think we have any other fairies, do we? Okay, I'm gonna take him out for the Tolarian Terror. And then, yeah, let's try that and see how it goes. Let's try that and see how it goes. We win, we win. If we die, we die. Alright. Let's get going. Wow. Hour later, and we're finally playing Magic the Gathering. You'd love to see it. Okay, timeless rank, best of 1. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Let's fucking go! And we win our first game back. Series 2, Arena Quest. I certainly hope so. I'm gonna move these around for now, because I know it's gonna block the gameplay. Give me 1 second. We're gonna go bop, 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 bop. Just gonna put this in, like, the bottom left here. I need to make the templates for the rest of the stuff, but hopefully that shows you guys enough of what's going on. Too. All right. Oh, hang on. 1 moment. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Okay, let's see. 2 mana. Off you can't refuse. Consider sleight of hand. Balmore. I mean, this is a hand. It's one of the hands of all time. Let's throw down. Let's throw down. Put the top 2 cards of your library, put one of them in your hand and the other on the bottom. Surveil 1 draw card. I think we do that so we can get into a land. Unless an instant spell, though. We can do it on that turn. Counter target artifact creature or planeswalker. Its controller creates a 2/2 blue bird token. That's such a good card to have in a pinch. But at the same time, we're not going to have a lot of open mana based on what we have, so I think we actually throw them in. I think we go. Whenever you cast the second spell, you strip with a +1 counter on this creature can be blocked. I'm not playing a lot of spell. Oh, second spell. So we want to play him into something else. This is not Balmore. He likes these ratty card backs. Go down to like 40. 30. Let me know if that's too loud, guys. 2 Siren Storm Tamer. Sacrifice this creature. Counter target spell or ability that targets you. Okay. I used to use mana for that. Ooh, I got an island. Nice. 3 flyers. I think we just go Razzle Dazzle and a Sleight of Hand. Razzle Dazzle. Okay, we want this one. Wait, put one in your hand and the other in the bottom. Okay, we want this one. And, sure, we'll attack. He wants to play 2. That's fine. We're playing Magic, everyone. Mono blue deck thinks that he can bully us. We've got another thing coming. Bargain. You may sacrifice an artifact enchantment. Okay. Torch Tower deals 2 damage to target creature or planeswalker. If this spell is bargained, instead it deals 3 damage to that permanent, and you scry 1. Okay. If I do Saheeli, bait out the counter spell, I think that might be the call. Plus, it's gonna take him some time to get to work. Do it, you bitch. I know you have it. I know you have it. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're dead. Game Shaw. Fighting Game Shaw is a veteran explorer. Okay, so target artifact you control becomes copy of another. Okay, that's fine. Blah, blah, blah. He's a 1/1. He's a 1/1. Razzle him and dazzle him. Frazzle him. Brazen Boar. Return target non-land permanent an opponent controls to its owner's hand. I don't think we will. You can have your treasure though. to play something with your treasure? Would you like to play something with your treasure? You require... Oh my god. Wait, did I... Oh, okay, so we had another one. It's fine, whatever. We wasted a lot of resources on that. Oh god. Icky. Icky, sticky. Honestly, I don't think we do. Let's go Balmor. This control pays 1. If you control a creature flying, counter unless they pay 4. Interesting. Interesting. Let's just torch his spectral. Wait, you can have it become a copy of another creature you control. Oh my god. Oh my lord.
Some lessons for you all.
Yeah, I thought he would keep the power. Absolutely. Though, if I do it before I cast a spell next time.
I'm sorry, but I must tend to my creation.
How is the audio? Do I have to turn it down? I've been told that it is loud. I'm gonna try turning it down. About 30 and 25. Okay, let me know how that is in chat. Alright, I have 13 life. She killed my Sahili. I mean, I guess we just play this. Here's the thing, okay? They have 7 damage on board, but if they go all in, they die. So... maybe I should have kept it that long. Actually would have saved our ass. Ooh, sleight of hand could be good. Oh, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Okay, if you were in bronze, let's not get too excited. First win, Arena Quest, let's go! Hang on, I'm consulting my oracle here, give me a sec. Alright, cool. Very good. Very, very good. Alright. So, we won. That means we gain a heart? Let's double check. Well, win a game, gain a heart, and open a random pack. Guys, I don't make up the rules. Okay, let's... oh wait, where the hell's my other heart? My other heart left me. There we go. Guys, we so back. We so back. Open a random pack. We also need to use our wild cards. So what I'm thinking is, because this is a little bit of a scuffed stream, we will just open packs, the ones that we have, and I will go with the random wild cards based on the ones we have in the links, and I'll update them after the stream. Have all the updated cards and crap like that. Maybe we'll open a newer pack so that we actually get newer cards. But let's do that first. Let's go to the merchant here. And let's go get a... what did we get? We needed a wild card, uncommon, and rare. Okay, so an uncommon first. 1, 2, 3. So our first one is Urza's Cave. Sacrifice and search your library for a land and put it on the battlefield. It is what it is. It's kind of meh. What the hell? Why did I get Enlightened Tutor? Is this timeless? I mean, really? Is this an uncommon? Am I crazy? All right. Do we have access to Enlightened Tutor? I mean, we're definitely taking Enlightened Tutor. We're definitely taking Enlightened Tutor. Can we get that? Can we actually do that? Is that legal? Okay, how do we use this? Deck builder. Yeah, okay. I think I just have to go into the deck here. Okay. So, enlightened. I cannot spell. Enlightened. I need to go for cards I don't have. Craft. Enlightened tutor. Ah, here we go. Oh, we can get the old art or the new art. Let's get the old art. It's a classic. And this is an uncommon. That's crazy. I mean, we're definitely taking that. We will not say no. Alright. And then we got a rare wild card. Oh, sorry. I wasn't even on the right screen. Apologies, everyone. There we go. I got the enlightened tutor. I got the enlightened tutor. So we're good. That's exciting. That's actually a really good card. 'Cause it's generic. We can put it in any white deck. Very, very strong. Okay. Let's go back and do the merchant and go for an let's get rid of these. And let's go for a wild card rare. 1, 2, 3. All right. Radiant Flames. Why does it keep moving on the screen? That's crazy. What the heck? All right, let's move it down a bit. There we go. Radiant Flames. Number of colors a mana spent to cast a spell. Whatever. Slick Shot Show Off. 2 mana, Flying Haste. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, gets +2/+0. That is pretty good. You may pay 2 mana and exile this card from your hand. Cast it as a sorcery on a later turn without paying its mana cost. Plot only as a sorcery. Cast it as a sorcery. Does that mean it casts as a sorcery? As a sorcery. This probably just means sorcery speed. That is weird wording, though. I think that's pretty good. That is pretty good. And then Repeating Barrage is a bad card. So, yeah, let's grab this. Slick Shot Show Off. Again, the random cards are going to be from, like, 2024. Because I haven't updated the random choice. But that's okay. We will take it. Slick Shot. Slick Shot Show Off. Okay, I think we can actually put that in our deck. Is pretty cool. I definitely think it fits. When you cast a non-creature spell, put a +1 counter on this creature. I think Saheeli kind of showed her worth in that last one. I think she did a really good job. Thieving Aven. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, heist. I mean, it's a 1/4 flyer. Whenever you cast a spell you don't own, I think it's bigger. I think it's pretty good. And honestly, Untimely Malfunction would have been a pretty good card to have too. So I think all the cards we put into our deck are pretty solid. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong in chat. It's been a pretty quiet chat. It's usually a lot more active. Unless I'm like not seeing it properly. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay. Alright, Stormcatcher mana. I don't know what to remove. I don't know what to remove. What do I remove? Razzler Dazzlers were good too. Oh, we're already 62 cards. Oh, right, because I just put this in. Dumb. I think we get rid of the newt. The saddle is just, like, not good enough. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. The newt's gone. Show off's here. Cool. Onwards and upwards. Let's get out of bronze. We are in bronze, that's why it's probably a little bit more easy. I am going to get some food after this game, so we'll take a quick 5-minute break after this one. I've already been streaming for... What is this? 43 plus 30. A little over an hour. Probably go until about 10 p.m. Mountain Time. 10 or 11, depending on how I'm feeling. This is just our kind of break back into the streaming. And it can't pair us. It can't find a player good enough to fight us. There they are. YuGiOh the Clan, the Virtuous. Ugh. 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 No blue man. I think we have to mulligan. Ugh. Okay, I guess we're keeping this. When this planet enters, fail 1, tap, okay, I can filter. All our hands blue, that's the only reason I'm kind of considering this. I can actually get rid of an island, too. This deck only really needs 3 or 4 mana. I know we do have some higher mana cost stuff, but we can function at that level. I think it's better to have options rather than that 3rd land. Although, the 3rd land does go well into Razzler Dazzler in turn 3. I'm gonna feel real bad if we put this back down and then it's like really evil. I think we just have to do it. Okay. From that filthy casual welcome. Start with this. Get into a land. There we go. Great. Got our 3rd land. Still need a mountain. Overgrown tomb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we gaming. We gaming. I think we just keep the Strict Serenade just in case they play something and... or the freeze in place. Actually, it's a sorcery. We can't do that. But next turn we can do Razzle Dazzle in the Sleight of Hand, which I think is good. Assemble the team. Search your top for your library, run it up for a card. Put that card in your hand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, mountain. That's nice. Why did I do that, guys? Can I undo that? Can I undo that? Can I do... No, there's no undo button. There's no take backsies. Fuck. Alright. Well, that sucks. I guess we just... Razzle Dazzle. Oh my god, that's such a blunder. That's such a blunder. Alright, I hate to do it, but we're gonna end. We're gonna have to end. We do have to counter target artifact, creature, or planeswalker. See what they got on their deck. It's a cute background, by the way. Oh, interesting. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Oh wait, whenever you cast, oh no, it's on cast. Fine, let's just go Sleight of Hand. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this creature gets +2/+0. That could be really good, but I kind of like Sleight of Hand better. Just into a better Razzle Dazzle play. Play off, pay off. Uh-oh. Okay, well, there we go. There it is. Put an artifact. I mean, sure, I'll put my Razzle Dazzle into play. Oh, Omniscience. That's a fun spell, I'm told. I'm told that's a pretty fun spell. Nice. Oh, it Traxa. That's pretty cool too. That's pretty swell. I love that for us. Let's see if they... Hey, we don't scoop. One thing we don't do is a Rita Quester. A Quester, we don't scoop. You have hexproof. Something, okay. Oh, okay. Cool, I'm sure that's gonna be fun and fair. Oh, fun, okay, cool. First for the second sun. Love that. Is this game over? Actually, may reveal... Okay, you put the reveal cards in your hand. Oh yeah, you just have to cast second sun again, so I think that's just end. That's just game. We'll let them do their fun. We'll let them have their fun. Funny thing is if I actually had... Actually, I don't even know if it mattered. I guess if I Strict Serenaded the Atraxa... That's alright. We're playing Timeless. It happens. Alright, we lose a heart. We lose a heart. That's alright. Is that it? Do we just lose a heart? Build a new... Oh, 0 hearts, lose a hero. Okay. Yeah. It's all good. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a quick few minutes so I can go grab my food. And I'll bring it back down. And we'll keep playing while I eat. But I am gonna make a new scene because I know y'all love this music. So give me 1 second here. Arena Quest. Actually, I guess timeout, break. We'll just call it break for now. There you go. We're gonna grab main camera. No, we actually don't need main camera, actually. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go break. Hang on a sec. Okay, I got the break set up. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna climb back up. That was a bad matchup. But yeah, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab some food, and then yeah, you guys do the same, and I'll be back with you right quick. Oh. Wow, we're back! Welcome back, everyone. Alright. I've got pasta. I've got Zevia number 2. Crack that open. A little ASMR for y'all. Ooh. Love to hear it. Okay. Try not to be too noisy with my eating, but we're gonna just jump in to our games. For those that have just joined us, because I see we have 7 viewers. Thanks for showing up. For those that just joined, we just lost a game to an Omniscience combo deck. That was cool. But we are playing a Utterly Ridiculous, which is the one we left off last year. We made some upgrades. Valerian Terror, and a couple other ones. Slickshot Show Off is a new card we just got. I think we also put a Braid in. We did something else, but I can't quite remember. Anyways, we won our first game, which was very cool. We beat a mono blue something deck, and then we got the Omniscience Omniscience matchup. And that one was difficult because it's a much better deck. Although, those kinds of decks, if you can counter the right spell at the right time, you can kind of shut them down pretty quick. But we're going to go back and do... we're doing Timeless Ranked Best of 1. For those that don't remember, Arena Quest. We have a hero. Right now, our hero of choice, actually, I should give her a shout-out, is Alania Divergent Storm. Our lovely otter wizard lady. And she's going to hopefully take us to victory here. We do have a few other co-sponsors to the deck. We have, one second here. Oh my gosh, I'm so scattered today. Apologies. We got Saheeli. We got her officers. Officer Balmore. Actually, was really, really good. Officer Kitsa. We haven't seen her yet, but she seems really good. And Officer Saheeli, the one and only Planeswalker. She is also been very, very good. So hopefully we can keep winning with this deck, because I'd hate to lose it. It has been very good. And looks like we have a comment in the chat that is pointing towards another channel. I don't know what that is, and I'm gonna probably have to block it, unfortunately. You know what? Let me be generous. Let me be generous. I'll take a look. Probably a spam, but I don't want to be mean to a community member. So I'll do it myself. Flower Leopard. Alright, let's find out what Flower Leopard's whole deal is. Flower Leopard. Okay. You know what, Flower Leopard? I'll allow it. You're a Magic content creator. I appreciate you. We were there. We were there where you were now. Very bold of you to hawk your channel on our live stream, but I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Looks like they do some here, I'll bring it up. I'm not encouraging this kind of behavior, mind you. But it looks like they have some pretty cool little thumbnails and stuff too. So shout out to you, Antis Toboggan at Flower Leopard. All right, back on with the show. Let's keep going. Okay, let's get into it. Finally, I can consume food. I really expected some sort of like scam channel when that came up. No offense, Flower Leopard. I thought it was gonna be like, here's my Ponzi scheme. Or like, here's my influencer, how to make money in a week channel. But I give respect to other Magic channels, up-and-coming Magic channels. I mean, the Casuals is still technically an up-and-coming Magic channel. Okay. I think we can keep this. It's slow. It does stuff. Desperata. Not good. We have no way to deal with that, unfortunately. Sequence, though. We can just look sequence turn 2. Land on the top. 8 viewers. Welcome. Welcome to Arena Quest. Alright. I'm a little worried about this, but I guess we will see. Uh-oh. Okay, it's an elf deck. I think we've come across these before. They're pretty good, but they're not unstoppable. We do need to kill this, though. What's... I think we probably just do Slick Sequence, in all honesty. As much as I would love to do something else. God, how much... We have to counter. We have to kill this. We have to kill this. It's too much value for it. For the top card, target player's library, draw a card at the beginning of the next turn's upkeep. Yeah, sure. Let's see what... I always target their deck. Let's see what they have on top. Okay, they're drawing a forest. Elvis Clan Caller. Elvis Clan Caller. Other elves get +1/+1. Search your library for a card named Elvis Clan Caller. Put it on the battlefield and shuffle. Okay. Other elves you control get +1/+1. Whenever you cast an elf, you may pay 1 to draw a card. That's also a problem. Okay. This isn't good, guys. This isn't good. I think we just have to set up to try to race them, but I don't think we're going to be able to. I'm a little concerned. Let's play Balrog. And, I guess we just end. Okay. What did he play? Gross. This is bad. I'm gonna be real with you all. This is bad. He attacks. That'd actually be a pretty foolish move. Okay, this person's DMing me, which is always fun. Wait, is it my turn? Like, what is happening? How is the timer thing not showed up yet? Oh man, Descolada 2. There's a special place in Magic Hell reserved for people like you. We're just gonna wait this one out, I think. I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction of having us surrender. How is the timer not off, by the way? Did I, like, time out? Wow. What a piece of shit. Okay. I think... when this class enters, create a 1/1 prowess. Okay. The issue is we don't have anything that's killing his stuff. 7/8. He has 11 damage on board. Probably get another 4, so he'd be at 15. We only have 4 mana to work with. I mean, Saheeli does get us to some chump blockers. But we kind of want to do... I think we need to do this, to be quite frank. Okay, we have 3... Okay, so what I'm thinking is Cross Identic, Storm Chaser, Talent, and Consider. This doesn't give us haste. At least it gets us a body. Oh. That's interesting. Add one for each creature you control. Draw a card, something, something. I think maybe we just tap this guy down. That actually isn't that bad. Wait. Do you have something? I'm gonna take the more safe move. Okay, cool. Thanks, Gary, for giving him infinite time and me no time. I'm just gonna attack. This isn't looking good. Cool. Nice 7 damage. He's giving me time to eat. People like this, that if I can beat them, nothing makes me happier. Nothing makes... Funny thing about it is, like, my dude, you're wasting your own time. That's how you want to be spending your Friday evening, is just beeping me? Very, very strange behavior, in my opinion. All kinds of people. For those just tuning in, we're being DM'd by an elf deck. It'd be so funny if he just ran his entire clock out and it started running out of time. Very, very bizarre behavior. Fascinating. Fascinating behavior. Wow, nice. Well done. Okay. We can combine a turn if you draw more than one card this turn. Put X+1 counters on target creature you control. Man, only we just had a bit more time. Hey, Case White 85. You always wanted to play Magic the Gathering Arena? Well, now you can see how it's done. Poorly, probably, by me. We should probably play Saheeli to get some blockers.
Together, we'll create great things, you and I.
Yeah, take a look. Come watch. I don't know how much you'll learn from me specifically, but you are always welcome. I think I'm just gonna get some blockers on the Actually, Saheeli is kind of noted here. Oh, probably. Do I need this? I actually don't think I need this. I'm gonna draw into a mountain, lovely. Put X+1 counters on it, where X is the number of cards you draw on this turn -1, so 2. Hey, 13-13! 13-13. Poorly indeed, Andy says in chat. Things are going poorly, or I'm teaching how to play Magic poorly? I think I'm doing an okay job, all things considered. Okay. Wow. Okay. He's really playing with fire, giving me this much time. We can beat this guy, man. Oh my god, I'll be so happy. Andy says, teasing, good to see ya. I'm gonna say that you were mentioning that this is going poorly and not that I'm poorly teaching. Case White says, ooh, so you still use stinks in the back for like spells and stuff. I don't know what you mean by stinks, but we use mana. We use the mana to cast the spells, and the spells costs are at the top there, so this one costs 3 colorless, a blue and a red. So colorless can be used any color, but you would need a blue and a red. Mountains produce red, islands produce blue, forests produce green. This is a weird looking forest. But yeah. We're being BM'd by this person right now, for some reason. Oh, I see. Yeah, cards. Yeah. The game can get pretty complicated pretty quick. There's like a entry point for it too, which isn't too bad. You just play with like some starter decks and stuff. And Magic Arena is free to play. I think it has a tutorial, decent tutorial. And, oh man, please, just give me a Wombo Combo card off the top. Something to draw me cards. Maybe I should have kept the, Tease the Secrets. Just 3 mana if you can't get the Crime. Fortunately, Balmor is a legendary, so if we make Saheeli copy, we cannot do this. Well, hopefully you get into the game. And be careful, Case White. It's a dangerous addiction. Oh my god! Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! Fuck you, Descolada 2! Sorry. Maybe I got a little too excited there. Oh! There's a magic god. There's a magic god. I think we had a chance. He didn't have flyers. So I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Sorry, that just made my entire night. That just made my entire goddamn night, Andy. That's just holy shit. Whoa, that's why we play Magic, Case White, for those kinds of moments. Alright. Fuck that guy. Fuck his BMing. Fuck elves. I actually like elves. We gain a heart. We gain a heart. Our deck's back up to 3, and we get to open a pack. So that is very, very cool. My heart. My heart. So tell me, what does you like your deck specialize in? My deck? What does my deck specialize in? My deck right now is a red and blue deck, and it focuses around cheat spells. So casting lots of spells, and getting bonuses for casting lots of spells. And our main hero guy is Alania, the Divergent Storm. We're doing like... I should preface this, Case White. This is like a weird way to play Magic. I'm doing like a kind of a... sort of a like custom way of playing called Arena Quest. You can see in the description of the video, there's like rules for it and stuff. If you want to follow along what we're doing. But yeah, we are... no hill giants. I'm going to ban that comment. I'm just kidding. Yeah, so our deck is kind of like a spell slinging deck. We have some otters. It's kind of fun. All right. Holy shit, that was a high. That was a high. Okay, let's open up. That deserves a. I think that deserves an alchemy pack or something. I don't know. We should open something new because I haven't seen. Okay, it doesn't look like we have anything new. Let's go. You know what? Let's go with a Bloomborough alchemy pack because it has the red and blue otter stuff that I think will really help us. So let's go for that. Did I open a pack last time I won? I don't think I opened a pack last time I won. I'm gonna open another pack. Alright, a common wild card, an uncommon wild card, Traverse Valley, Kicker, Forage, seek a basic, a non-basic land card. Close kick, put that card on the battlefield, tapped. What is Forage? Exile 3 cards from your graveyard or sacrifice a food. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Steam Path Charger, Offspring. When this creature dies... Oh, I remember we used this in the mono red deck. It worked pretty well. And Sazakap's Brew. 2 mana. Gift a tapped fish. As an additional cost of the spell, discard a card. Target player draws 2 cards. The gift was promised. Target creature you control gets +2/+0. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. What do we get here? Bought a Rattle. 2 mana. Opponent reveals each non-land card in their hand. You choose one of those cards. Exile that card. 7 or more cards are in your graveyard. Seek a rat. Rats. Rats. We are the rats. Cool. Not bad. Let's, I don't know. We just got this, Duskmourn pack, so why don't we open one of those? Well, I'm glad you think the game looks interesting, K-Sweat. Hopefully you can get into it. Just, again, be careful. It is a very addictive game. Fear of the Dark. Whatever creature attacks, something, something, something. Doesn't really matter that much for us. Glassworks is a room. Whenever you unlock this door, this room deals 4 damage to target creature and opponent controls. At the beginning of your end step, this room deals 1 damage to each opponent. It's okay. Flesh Burrower. Doesn't really matter. Let's keep going. Rampaging Soul Rager. +3/+0 as long as there are 2 rooms, doors, something, doors, something, doors. 2 mana Defender. Whenever an enchantment you control enters, and whenever you fully unlock a room, this creature can attack this turn as though it didn't have Defender. Okay. First Windbreaker. When this equipment enters, manifest red, then attach the equipment to that creature. Yeah, it's alright. None of these, very addictive. I mean that once you get into it, you just want to keep buying new cards and make new decks, and it can get a bit like, not actually, I mean, it could be actually addictive. You also kind of have a gambling mechanic with the packs and stuff you have to be careful of, but, again, if you're playing Arena, it's probably fine. Just when you get into the physical paper Magic, it can be a bit, touch and go for some people. Let's see what we get here. Restricted Office. Whenever you unlock this door, destroy all creatures with power 3 or greater, or other permanents you control have hexproof. Yes, cardboard crack is the colloquial term for Magic. Like Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, exactly. If you played Yu-Gi-Oh, then it's the exact same thing. For sure. Why do I have notifications? Okay, well, nothing in this is good for our decks. That doesn't matter that much. What the heck? We get, like... What the heck? What is this? Okay, some Acre Grip packs. Whoa! Master of the Elements. Whoa! Okay. Oh, Final Fantasy. Okay, so these are just all the sets I missed out on in the last year. I do play Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. I see what you mean by very addictive. Yeah, exactly. Same thing. Edge of Eternities. I forgot that came out. Foundation. Wow, a lot of sets. Let's grab all of our packs, please. Tarkir. Did the Tarkir set come out? That's crazy. I do not remember that set at all. That is insane to me. Kieran, I'm gonna head out. I may have some time on hands. Yeah, we'll figure something out, Andy. And yeah, let's touch base. Thanks for watching. Hopefully you can come to the Friday Filthy Night Magic thing we're looking to do. Don't tell anybody. It's a secret. Arcure Dragonstorm. Okay, I vaguely recognize that thing. Am I gonna do this every Friday? Probably not every Friday. I'll probably try to do it more often, but I can't make any promises. I have other things I want to do on Friday in relation to the channel, so TBD on that. But maybe I'll do this one. It'd be fun to do this once a week. Alright, peace out, Andy. Very cool.
Good to see you again.
Wonder if you battle people inside your chat? It's possible. If you guys are playing at the same time as me, it is very possible. I don't know if it's I don't think it's happened yet, but it would be very funny if Arena Quest caught on and we had people put Quest in their name or something and we could show up. Oh, through the Omen Path is the Spider-Man skin reskinned. Yeah, that's right. I do remember that. I was looking at the Omen Path thing going like, what was that again? But yes. Through the Omen Pass is the reskinned Spider-Man set, because they can't get the IP for it here. Alright, let's grab an uncommon and common wild card. What? And what? Alright, common first. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Let's get rid of these old ones. Alright, option 1, Seagate Oracle. Why does it keep repositioning the cards? It's gonna drive me insane. Alright, when Seagate Oracle enters the battlefield, look at the top 2 cards of your library, put one of them in your hand and the other. It's fine, it's a 3-mana card. Option 2, Thirst for Meaning. 3 mana, draw 3 cards and discard 2 cards unless you discard an enchantment. Not bad. Hey, Magus! How could Trash Panda as number one? Oh, because Trash Panda sent the most messages, I believe, in the chat. I believe that's how that works. If you send messages in chat, the most messages you get like first, second, or third or something. I'm not 100% sure. That is not encouragement for you to spam messages in chat, though. All right, calm your ego there. Okay. Third, Corrupted Conviction. Sacrifice a creature, draw 2 cards? I don't hate it. Let's just grab the Corrupted Conviction. Go grab the Convicted Conviction. What? Corrupted. I mean, you can be the goat. You can be the side goat, Magus. Corrupted Conviction. Oh, it's not black. God, I'm dumb. Okay, hang on. There we go. Corrupted Conviction. Ah, here we go. Gotta get the right one. What? Corrupted Conviction. Corrupted Conviction. Corrupted Conviction. Okay, well, there you go. How long have you played Magic the Gathering? Very long time. For better or for worse. My first set was that I really got into Magic was the original Maraudon set. So that was back. And then there was Kamigawa after that. Oh gosh, what year would that have been? I think I would have been in like grade 6. So probably around 11 years old, 12 years old. How old am I now? Do the math. I'm over 20 years. I've been playing Magic for over 20 years, and I've seen the highs, I've seen the lows, and yeah. Right, so let's go back to see the next one. So we got the Corrupted Conviction, and close these. Close these extra tabs, actually. Right now. All right, uncommon 1, 2, 3. Again, just a reminder for new viewers, the random cards haven't been updated in a year. There's like a year's worth of sets missing from that pool, but I will update it for the next stream. All right, Lagomos, Hand of Hatred. 3 mana. At the beginning of your combat on your turn, create a 2/1 red elemental creature token. Sacrifice at the beginning of the next end step. Search your library for a card, put it in your hand, and shuffle. Activate only if you have 5 or more creatures died this turn. That's kind of neat. Starheim Aspirant. 3 mana. Angels cost 2 less. And Joyrus Familiar. That's not a very good card from my recollection. Let's get Lagomos. Let's grab Lagomos. I'm going to put it into the set here. Lagomos. Put him in there. And we'll grab him for a future rainy day. Lagomos. 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 There we go. Very good. Let's see. Okay, I think we're ready to go to the next round here because we didn't really get anything we want to put in the deck. All right, my bad. If I forget to switch screens, you might have to remind me in chat because I often forget.
Good to see you again.
What the heck is all this? I hate notifications that I can't get rid of. Alright, that is what it is. And then we got all these cool new cards. We can open some avatar cards. Ooh, fancy. New set. Alright, let's go. I'm so happy we beat that elf deck. Holy shit. That was a top 10 Arena Quest moment. For sure. Eating too much. Sure. Could fuck us, but... No. Person we're up against is called Midget in a Bag. A little problematic. How we have to beat them. We need to get land. Okay. Unfortunate. What is this? Ran. Whenever one or more creatures you control dies, each won't lose 2 life and you gain 2 life. I'm just gonna melt them. I'm just gonna melt them. Not even let it go. Uh-oh. This isn't good. I don't know why they did that. We're in danger. Discard a card. I think we discard an instant or sorcery. This guy's cheaper. No, I forgot. Spit everywhere. We're guarding ourselves our graveyards. Shit. That's unfortunate. Reading the card explains the card. Wedding announcement. Beginning of the end step. Invitation on this enchantment. Add between 2 or more creatures to turn draw a card. Otherwise, create a 1/1 white human. When this enchantment has 3 or more invitation counter, transform it. Okay. Glad I'm not the only one playing jank. What does this transform into? Oh, just like a anthem effect. We let the 1/1 stay. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank baby Jesus. I'm gonna get the angler out. It's a reaction. Rude. Rude. Oh my God. This is not looking good. Get more mana, please. Ugh, I don't even have the goddamn damage to get rid of this guy. I guess we could just freeze him. Cards in hand. I think we might have to play Sprite Dragon. I think we might have to play Sprite Dragon. Let's play Sprite Dragon. Sprite Dragon. Please do not kill my Sprite Dragon. He's blue? I just realized he's blue. I'm gonna try a creature spell. Well, that's not very nice. Fine. Fine. Once the creature's on the battlefield, damage isn't removed from it. During cleanup stab. Smelt 3 deals 2 damage to any target. If it's a creature, it perpetually gains as long as this creature is on the battlefield. Okay. Oh, I'm still gonna freeze this guy. Grab the Scalding Viper because the blue side of this can bounce his enchantment. It's a wagon. How do we deal with a 5/5 flyer? Is it looking good? On that permanent. We could bounce the dragon, but then he can adventure it again, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, he got the counterspell from my deck? He must have. That's so funny. He got the counterspell from my deck. Tragic. This is unfortunate. I'm not 100% sure what to do in this scenario. I guess... Healy Melt Through is an option. I think I have to. Actually, I have to do this anyways. That doesn't actually matter, does it? I have to bounce the dragon. Unfortunately. And I think I have to get a blocker. Aye, this isn't good. Turns out having lands every turn is really useful. Cool. I think this is pretty ogre, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll see what we can go. Sure. There is an argument to be had. I should have grabbed the island. Removal.deck, by the way. Unfortunate. Good luck, Gateway. Hopefully you can do better than this. I'm sure you will. This is unfortunate. I have to place a Healy.
I love a good challenge. This should be fun.
Top of the deck. Dork Sorcerer, hey! You watched us since the start of Prog and got inspired to start your own card game channel. Streaming some more FF draft. Is FF meaning like the Final Fantasy card game? Yeah, we could do a collab sometime. That'd be fun. Glad you've been enjoying Prog. Sorry it's taken so long to get episodes out. Should probably have an announcement about Prog stuff sooner than later here, but yeah, very cool. Glad to inspire. One day you hope to battle all the Magic Gathering players that do live. I wish you the best of luck, Case White. There's a lot of them. FF Premier Draft. Oh, on Magic Arena. I see. Cool. Cool. Very nice. I haven't actually done the Final Fantasy stuff yet. I haven't played Magic in like modern Magic in like a year, basically. I did do some Arena with the Spider-Man stuff. Yeah, pretty out of touch with the kids these days. But that's why we're back. So I can learn. What is this deck, dude? What is this deck? I think that's Trample, by the way. Very cool. Oh, they're going for Saheeli? That's crazy. That's crazy. What are you doing?
Accept defeat. Now.
Yeah, for sure, Dork Sorcerer. You probably call you Dark Sorcerer. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, I'll stay in touch. I'm gonna lose. Maybe this is enough to hold off for one more turn. Although I don't think there's anything I can draw that'll get me out of this. Thank you. Good to be back. Well, that's cool. Huh. Good game. I don't think I can stop him from winning here. Yeah. You win some, you lose some. Win some, you dim some. Okay, we can't lose ranks. Did I have fun that match? Sure, I had fun that match. I thought about it, I'm like, this playing wasn't fun, but that's not their fault. Okay, wait, we got an avatar pack. Fuck. Okay, let's lose a heart. I'm gonna have to manually do that again. Blah. Alright, lose a heart, lose a heart. I guess we just go again. In it to win it. It was honestly unfortunate we didn't get lands, too. I think we could have stayed competitive if we had. Like, their deck was pretty janky. Here's to the live streamers. Watch the live streamers. I'm the live streamer. Here's to the chatters. Toxic Cancel. The wee little guy. Huh. This is very risky to keep. Going first. And Mishra's Bauble for a second for 2 cards. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. I'll draw an island. Certainly. See what they're doing. I keep clicking on their deck when I need to click on it. Watery Agave. Uh-oh. Hopefully they play an artifact. Cool. Don't take my cards. Don't you touch my otters. Don't you touch my otters. Don't touch my otters! I see you hovering over Accident Prone Apprentice, I swear to... Oh, thank God, okay. I'm totally fine with that. I am totally fine with that. I am not totally fine with that. Honestly, have to be a mana efficient. Oh man, I'm gonna lose this game. I can already feel it. You know how you already feel it in your bones? Rut-row. Dork Sorcerer says, do you also have a Twitch? I've been trying to multi-stream to both YouTube and there. Maybe it's easier to get exposure since you're streaming in the category. I have considered it. The multi-streaming thing is like, not super complicated, but it was more complicated than I had any, you know, desire to do. And so I've just been doing the YouTube one, but I do think it might be easier on Twitch, but Twitch is also super saturated with streaming, so it's kind of hard. wouldn't be opposed to trying it, but it'd be also nice to just grow the YouTube channel. Restream. Okay, maybe I'll check that out. Just play Kitsa. I think I just play Kitsa. Kitsa, I hardly know what. The demonic tutor is a little bit spooky. A little bit spooky. I don't want to see what's coming out. I want to see what's coming out. Another island would be nice. Although, to be quite frank, yeah, that's kind of where you want to be. Rainstorm. It's free if you're keeping it to 2 sources. If you want 3, I see. Okay, I'll take a look at it. I don't know if I can keep up with 2 chats. Ancient. Oh, there we go. There's the card that they wanted. Sure, I will play my Razzler Dazzler. Oh, cool. Yeah, nice. Very, very Daijobu. Could they... Wait, did they not get what they needed? They got a second show to tell. Box. Okay, whatever. So they're hoping for the other show instead. Oh, interesting. You can get both chats in one stream. Huh. Okay. Take a look. I mean, it doesn't hurt. I do wonder, though, because I know, like, YouTube and Twitch both want you to just stream on their platform. I wonder if something in the back end could hurt there, if they figure it out, but I don't know. I'm not technical enough to know whether that's a thing or not. Jesus Christ, how do I deal with the Traxa? Guess we'll do sleight of hand. Wow. What do they have? What do they have? What are they doing? Oh, Chrome Box. They might have a Fatal Push in hand. They have Fatal Push in hand, then they might be going for one of my guys. One of my otters! Oh, we could force the tower, though, in response, which would be interesting. Okay, it went off. Sorcerer class. Draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards. Huh. Sure. Wait, why didn't I grab the island? What am I doing, Kurin? Oh my god. That was a mistake. What's the... So I cast that and I copy it. I could do 6 damage to Atraxa. Yes. I think I'm gonna have to try for some bullshit here. Does she have first strike? She does not. Recast on. I'm gonna do this. This is instant, right? This is like my only chance to kill her. They have the Fatal Push. Action cannot be completed due to unpayable cost. Target a creature or planeswalker. Oh, I see. Target it. Wait, What? What is happening? Wait, what? What? They just took my turn away! Whoa! What? That's so bullshit, dude. What? What does that mean? You may sacrifice an artifact as enchantment. Oh. Reading the card explains the card. Alright, well that's, I don't think we're long for this world now. I have to sacrifice a creature to them. Well, that sucks. Alright. Funny thing is, if we just played this... Oh no, we got the Sorcerer class from the, light amount. I mean... Yeah. Go for it, dude. Yay, another Razzle, another Dazzle. Draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards. That could be good. Except I can't cast it. Except I... Probably need it. Yeah, we probably need it. I guess I can do 6 damage to Atraxa. Still not enough. You know, we stick it out. We try our best, but, yeah, moderate 2 cats at the same time, so it's good to have someone to help. Otherwise, I haven't had issues. Doubt the algo will punish you. You're probably right. You're probably right. They're being nice to me because they know my deck is shit. Maybe they just want to flex on me. I don't know why they wouldn't just be casting Show and Tell, but... They're at 30. Oh my god. Insurmountable hill. Cool, Ancient Tomb. I did like the Edge of Eternity stuff. It did look cool. I'm just not a huge Universes Beyond guy, and so I've been kind of out of the game this last little while. Alright, what the hell is this? Creatures you control have tap to add mana, blah blah blah. Whenever you cast an instant survey that deals damage to each opponent for the number of instants or sorceries cast each turn, yeah. 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 I don't think this is gonna work out for us. Yeah, I'm super excited for all the Universes Beyond next year. Can't wait. It's fine. I'm not gonna be a hater about it, but the game feels much different than it did 5 years ago when we started this channel. But that's okay, because I can still play with the old cards, and I can still play Arena. Yeah, I think this is game over. It's okay. I'll just pass, I guess, for now. Oh, wait. Wait. Actually, I might be able to kill Atraxa if he blocks. Block, you coward, you won't. Oh, no response. You have a bajillion mana, 17,000 cards in hand, and you don't have a response. You don't have a response. Get out of here. Your response is a creature, and I'm gonna counter it. Your response is a creature. Your response is nothing. You don't have anything. It is possible their hand is like nothing. They are a weird combo deck. Nice. Very cool. Glad to see other people doing prog. Damn you to hell, Atraxa! Oh. They're all lands. The top 7 cards of your deck were lands. And you're fuming. You're fuming that you got by the otter. Timeout used. Guys, we got him. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. No, no, no! No! Fuck you! Fuck you! Ah! Damn, Bobby! I tried. I tried. Found the fatal push. Can you not slow play me, please? Judge? Judge, you slow play? I think I'm gonna die. There we go. It is what it is. These things happen. These things happen. That's why we trudge forward. There goes another heart. We're on our last legs. We're down, but we're not out. I remember us going down to 1 heart multiple times and then going back up to 3. It's entirely possible. Oh, baby. That's not looking good for us. Vladimir Nikolai and his Ulamog portfolio. Choose a creature type. I don't think we can do this. Okay, that's better. Sleight of hand. 3 steps ahead. Steps ahead. Maybe get rid of 3 steps ahead. Just a little mana intensity. Let's get the Flamestoker out. First time we see this spell. He's a Phyrexian Wizard Harry. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put an oil counter on it. 7 mana, sack it, discard your hand, and draw 4 cards. 1 less for each oil counter. Could actually be really, really good. Assuming he doesn't just immediately nuke it into Oblivion. He's not gonna nuke it into Oblivion! Except he has red, so he's probably going to nuke it into Oblivion. Sorry, maybe off-topic question, but do you play other card games? One Piece seems to have been really popping off this year, even bumping YuGiOh off the big 3 occasionally. I did not know that. Well, I did know about the One Piece game, but I did not know it was bumping it off. I don't really know. I have in the past. I played YuGiOh a long time ago when I was a kid. Nothing serious, to be quite honest. But, alright, let me just do my turn here. I'll talk more to it. Honestly, not great. Maybe I should just go for the sleight of hand. Make sure I get the land. That's not really what I wanted. Alright. Yeah, so I used to play YuGiOh as a kid, like started at Legends of Blue Eyes White Dragon. I think I ended around Pharaonic Guardian or whatever. So I didn't even get to like the GX, or not GX, like the second era basically. I didn't play with the original, in the original timeline. I've played a bit of Flesh and Blood in the past, like very, very, very little. A little bit of Keyforge once upon a time. Pokemon cards I used to do as a kid, but I never really played the game. I just collected them. But no, I haven't played... I saw Gundam. I've tried the Gundam game with a friend. Sorry, just give me a sec here. What do I want? Do I really want another Razzler Dazzler? Not really. I have tried the Gundam game. It seemed cool. But, oh, it's slow. To be quite honest, and Digimon, yes, I've had Digimon cards in the past as well. To be quite honest, the more like IP based, not IP, like I guess it is IP based card games like One Piece. It's kind of hypocritical because technically Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh and everything. Like, oh fuck! Hang on. Look at this guy. He thinks he's gonna show and tell me. Should I also do something instead? Maybe don't offer you can't refuse. Get fucked combo deck. Type in otter. He's probably like, what the fuck, otter? Any target, man. Can I destroy one of the treasure? Is that crazy? I think it might be a little crazy. Play around with that. And I might just like sequence in here. Yeah, like One Piece though, like stuff based on like one property like that, it's like One Piece, Gundam. Like it doesn't really interest me as much, even if the game is really good, and I don't know why. I think it's because I feel like you have to be really invested in that IP, and I do love One Piece. Not a big Gundam guy, but I do love One Piece. But not enough to like play a card game like very seriously, I guess. That makes any sense. I liked Magic because it was very like expansive, and like YuGiOh too. I guess technically back in the day, but yeah, the like more like IP hyper specific games aren't as interesting for me personally. Doesn't mean I wouldn't play them. Like if a friend brought them over, I'd play. If you know, somebody wanted me to play on stream, I would do it. But I think One Piece taps a lot into the commander audience since you start with a captain. Ah, okay, cool. I just feel like something like One Piece, the universe, ironically, even for One Piece, I feel isn't big enough to justify an entire like years-long card game. I feel like you're gonna see like you must see a lot of repeats of characters on cards and stuff. And I think that's like something that takes me out of it a bit, and I don't know why. I wasn't even paying attention when I was even Lorcana. Like even Lorcana I've played and it's kind of fun, but like I don't know. I don't know what it is. See, I'd be more willing to play Flesh and Blood than Lorcana or One Piece, which is weird. I don't know why in my mind. Oh, fuck off, dude. He had another one in his hand. It's a lot of Nami and Lucky and Zoro spam. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, something like that. What the hell is happening? You may cast any number of spells with one. No. Whatever, let's just let the guy combo off. You know what game I really did like though was Netrunner. Netrunner was a hell of a card game. I would play Netrunner again, to be honest. I didn't know about the Pokemon investors. Oh my god. I can't tell you how much I hate Expropriate. These cards should not exist. Use a permanent owned by it and gain control of it. I mean, my permanents are kind of dog shit, so I guess sure. I don't really want you taking 2 extra turns. Do I give it? Yeah. Netrunner is apparently still around. But yeah, there's like some fan-made sets and stuff that have been coming out, and like they do art and stuff for it and everything. It's crazy. I would actually really be interested in playing more Netrunner. It's a really fun and interesting game. Flesh and Blood though is also very interesting. If I play something other than Magic, I'd probably play that. Although I'll be honest, I mean, I'm sure you know this, but this channel, Healthy Casual as a whole, is very much inspired by Simo, who's a YuGiOh content creator. Like, our whole progression series was just, like, ripped off, basically. I mean, we obviously transformed it in our own way, but it definitely was inspired. And the more I watch Simo's content, the more I'm like, I'm vaguely interested in playing Yu-Gi-Oh again. Just a smidgen, just like casually, I think. By the way, what the hell am I doing? Oh, he took 2 of my things? Why didn't he get an extra turn? Huh. 3 damage to a creature. response. You've been spammed by small channels doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Prog stuff. But yeah. No, I know. You know what's funny is that there were after we started. Hang on, I'll do a little story time here. Just give me a second. I need to not have a land. I don't want to land. Oh, interesting. So this will be 2 mana, so I need to do Porch. Porch means that I can't do... Ugh, really? Do I attack? How much does this cost? 3 mana? I think I just have to abrade my own thing here. I don't really want to, but... Okay, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so when we started in 2021, like first couple months of 2020, I think February. When we first started, we were technically the second Magic progression channel because there was another one out there. Sorry, I'm like locked in right now. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we were the second ones, so I had actually had the idea to do it in like September, October of 2020. And then we kind of dragged our feet a bit, and then we did, yeah, as Prague led me to search for MTG. Ah, there you go, perfect. Yeah, we did I had the idea in like September, October 2020, and then we dragged our feet. And then, this guy doing something. Oh, it becomes like the big, okay. And by the time we did it, there was actually another channel that had the idea to do it as well, and they started, I think it was called Magic the Gradual, which is actually a funny name. Unfortunately, they haven't done content for... Magic the Gradual hasn't done content in years now. But, yeah, we were I'd like to say we're the first Magic Prog series, but technically we're the second, so I have to give credit where credit is due. Yeah, I remember when the Yu-Gi-Oh! Prog stuff came out, and there was just tons of Yu-Gi-Oh! Prog copycat channels. Which is fine, you know? People want to do it, they do it for fun. Me and Colin started Prog just for fun. Like, we weren't thinking we were going to be big or anything. And we're still not. But we're here. We're still having fun. What is happening? Alright. Just gonna kill it. Yeah, I do like... I think card games lean very well into progression style gameplay. I think it kind of taps into that idea of like having a collection, right? Like, not an powerful collection. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to get many views. Even Seamos Prog often gets negative comments for stuff saying Gacha filing it poorly. Yeah. I see the comments on those videos, and I'm like, okay, people, come on. I still enjoy every episode they put out. I watch every Yu-Gi-Oh! Prog episode. I think I have a lot of fun with it. How the hell am I getting out of this situation? I think I have to get rid of this. So I think I gotta do this. Yeah, it's funny because, like, the people that watch our content and, like, enjoy it, really enjoy it, but it doesn't seem to capture, like, a big audience, which is kind of interesting. It's always been interesting to me. And we've tried different things with Blitz and everything, but the algorithm's brutal, man. It's brutal. That is not what I wanted to see. He's not passionate about it as much, it seems. I mean, I think he enjoys playing with Nim Nim. I don't think... I think that's probably why he does it more. Like, just like I enjoy playing with Colin. That's probably why he does it still. But, and it's also, like, a comfortable format to just, like, get into. Yeah, modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Seems kind of bonkers. Like, insane. Like, I'm not entirely sure why people enjoy it. Because... Like, I do understand why, but it's just so different and antithetical to, like, how Magic is played. It's really funny. Like, you just do, like, a turn for, like, 20 minutes, and then your opponent wins or loses. Or you win or lose, I suppose. Though, when Yu-Gi-Oh! Gets down to, like, oh, everybody's countered everything else, and now you're just top decking, I think that's when it's the most fun. I don't really want to throw away my 5/5, so I think I'm going to let blocked. Kind of like Flesh and Blood, right? People describe it as a fighting game where you start at your strongest and pop off. Yeah, I think Flesh and Blood, you, like, start at max, and then it slowly diminishes. I think that's kind of fun, too. It's really fun that he keeps stealing stuff from my deck. This heist do again, like the top 3 random non-land cards. Exile one face down to make cast that card as long as it remains exiled and you can spend any mana. Okay. Well. I think we might be losing the blue and red deck here. Well, we don't lose the deck, but we lose the legendaries. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. What's he gonna dunk on me with here? I always thought a Flesh and Blood progression series might be fun too. I just don't know what that would look like, to be quite honest. Do I want to get a Sprite Dragon, or do I want to have a 2/2? I suppose the Sprite Dragon. Speaking of nostalgic MTG things, have you looked into Sorcery, their new Gothic stuff? No, I've heard the name though. I don't know much more about it than that. Is it, does it look fun? Maybe I'll have to take a look at it at some point. Sorcery. I think my first impression about that game, without knowing literally anything about it, is that, like, it's so clear that they're, like, they want to be better Magic. You know, it's even, like, in the name, right? Sorcery versus Magic the Gathering. And I feel like I don't know, maybe it does play really unique and stuff, but I feel like everyone wants to dethrone Magic instead of doing their own thing. That's why I kind of like Netrunner. It's just such a different game. Balding Alarm. Oh, here we go. Can't counter this. For people who crave the old school Magic art style, hand-painted, loose rules that are all about flavor. One step forward. Oh, it's on a grid. Interesting. Might have to take a look. I think I'm about to get Giga dunked on here. I'll play my power. Oh, there it is. Cool. I love that for you. Exile the top 20 cards in my deck. Why not? Oh, cool. Well, that's it. That's all, folks. Maybe I should have countered my own Stormcat's Mentor to get it. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that he was decking himself there. I thought that he was... Damn! Lost. We lost. Yeah, you have a separate deck for lands and place them on a field and try to conquer and hold them. Actually, oh, okay. You know what? I fuck with that. That's pretty cool. Did I fund that match? I'm gonna say no, because I keep running into stupid Cho Intel decks. I had fun with chat. I didn't have fun with the game. That does sound like a cool idea, though. I, myself, have always wanted to design a card game, but it's a long and arduous process. It's okay. No, you weren't distracting me. I don't think I could have played that any better. The League of Legends card game also looks quite interesting. It's like area control, like Marvel Snappy. Play Marvel Snap, actually. Marvel Snap was pretty fun. But again, it's just League of Legends stuff, and I'm like, I don't know, something just throws me off. Unfortunately, everyone, we lost our last heart, and with that, we lose our life. Die in the game, die in real life. So we are going to, unfortunately, have to remove Saheeli, remove Kitsa, remove Balmor, and remove Alania from our pool of chosen heroes. Riftbound, I mentioned earlier. Oh, sorry, I didn't catch that. Like tapping into the commander as well. Yes, yeah. 4-player mode has issues. You can imagine it is difficult to balance. All right. Let's throw away our cards here. Unfortunately, bye, my sweet otter princess. Princesses. Okay. Utterly Ridiculous has met its match, and it's time for us to build a new deck. Try to keep it quick, as I know people probably just want to watch gameplay, but deck building can be fun too. Okay, so first we have to pick a new hero. I should have kept that section open. That's okay. 3 mana could be fun. Alternatively, single colors is also very easy to build around. I know I said we would do the Goblin deck at some point, but I still think I want to wait till I can do it justice. Because I don't want to just make a shitty Goblin deck and then, like, lose Kranko, for example. Riftbound, you don't have life that runs out. You try to capture locations. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That actually seems very interesting to me. I like the concept. I don't know if you've played, if any of you in chat have played Smash Up, like a board game card game. It's very, very, very fun and very, very, very well designed. And I think they must have gotten some inspiration from that. All right, these are our dead ones. I don't know why I was looking over there. Do any of these guys look interesting to any of you? Would any of you like to see a deck built around any of these? Ideally, something cheap. Because while I love my 5, 6, 7 mana commanders, chances are we're probably not going to play... Oh, we have 2 of these. That's so funny. Huh. I do like Oko. See, I feel like some of them, though, like Oko, we should be building... No, we're not doing a Hill Giant deck. I don't even know what a Hill Giant is. What is a Hill Giant? I haven't seen one in years. Oko is a really powerful card, and I feel like it'd be better to do later when we have a more powerful pool. Whereas, like, something like this, like the uncommon ones, are pretty disposable. I don't think I have enough fairies. Remember when Oko broke the... Yeah, Broko. Yeah, that was very... It broke, like, every format. I don't think there was a format except for Commander that it didn't break. Broke Legacy. I think it broke Vintage. It definitely broke Modern, and it broke Standard. Split Standard open, and Pioneer, too, I think. Did it break? It was banned in Modern, right? Banned in Modern. Play a Legolas deck. Why is Legolas blue? Somebody tell me why Legolas is blue. Creatures you control have vigilance and add 1 mana of any color. I guess, like, the thing with this format is the hero doesn't really matter because you're probably not going to see it very often. It's more what colors you want to play and, like, maybe a cohesive theme. Again, does anybody have any preference in chat? Could do a Boros deck. Whenever a player attacks with 3 or more creatures, you draw a card. Hey, K-Swipe finished the tutorial. Shout out to K-Swipe for finishing the Magic Arena tutorial. They're now a top-tier Magic player. and I fear meeting them in battle. I don't bloody know. I'll be quite honest with you. I don't know. Elish Norn would be funny. Can we drop it at Elish Norn? Mono white? I feel like Elish Norn would be better in like a white and green deck where you can like wrap into it. Elish Norn. Elish Norn. Ramp into it, not wrap into it. Fish deck. Power and toughness equal the number of islands. Whenever he attacks the flood counter on a land, it's an island in addition to its other types. Why does it have to be in addition to its other types? Boo. First instant or sorcery spell you cast each turn costs blue. Less to cast. Oh, blue or one colorless. Less to cast for each land you control with a flood counter on it. Oh, you control. Interesting. Like a weird blue spell deck. We could try like a blue control deck. That could be kind of fun. Especially with all these stupid combo decks running around. Some mono blue counter all your spells deck. First instant or sorcery you cast each turn cost blue. I think that could be fun. Unless anybody has any objections to the contrary, I think we go with this. We're gonna go with the fish. I think we're gonna go with the fish. Active hero. Deck already has a category named active hero. Is it? I don't see it. Where did it go? New category. Okay, I'm gonna try that again. Active hero. What do you mean it already has it? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to refresh. Let's try that one more time. Oh god. Active hero. My god. Hero 1. Where's the other active hero category? Categories. Oh. Edit. Wait. I don't know what I'm doing. Where's the category? I don't see it. That's driving me up the wall. Okay, I got it. Apologies, everyone. Mono blue, you might struggle to remove permanents. It's true, but we can bounce them. Okay. I'm not saying it's gonna be good. I'm just saying it's gonna be fun. It's fine. We'll just put her there. I like the art too. It's pretty cool. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's build a deck. Build a deck. Build a deck. My decks. My decks. Can I just like delete these other ones? I genuinely don't want them. Oh, there we go. Delete. Got the power. Delete. Delete. Oh god, I have to do this with everyone. Delete. 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 Oh. I have to keep our old ones. Is this our deck? I don't think it is. Wow, 10 viewers in chat. Thank you guys for stopping by. That's really cool. That's like a top tier number of viewers. We love to see it. Right now, we just lost with our utterly ridiculous deck. Lost all our hearts, and now we are gonna build a new deck. And I think these are all of the decks we've done. Boros Time Baby was definitely a deck we made. Utterly Ridiculous, Gulgari Snack, Celestia Friends, Back in Black, I Chose Violence, Sacrifice Our Friends to the Death Den, Azorius Noir. Those are pretty good deck names, I have to admit. I'm proud of myself. Alright, let's go Modern Black. Guys, let's go Modern Black. Nobody plays Modern Black decks anymore. It makes me sad. Mono Blue is what I meant to say. Okay. Where's our guy? Where's our queen? There she is. Big, beautiful fish mama. We love to see it. Alright, let's go through the cards here. How do I, like, minimize this? Can I go, like, 2 at a time or something? There. Alright, if people see stuff that would be good, call it out because I'm not going to remember everything. We're doing mono blue, big booty fish, control. I guess technically Illusions are finisher because I don't know what else we will have. But let's see what we have. Offer you can't refuse, which is like auto include. Opt is good. We can grab some opts. Again, we'll just put the cards that are good and then we'll cut from there. I think is the best way to do it. We don't care about that. Flying Ward. This creature enters tapped with 3 stun counters on it. Untap it for 2. It's not very control-y. Sleight of Hand is good. This creature enters, you may pay 2. Tap a creature and opponent controls a stun counter on it. I mean, I guess that is kind of... Yeah, we did see the Spectral Sailor before. They do let you draw cards. Exile target creature you control, then returns to the battlefield under someone's control. If that creature is some other... Okay, it's fine. Alright, Storm Chaser's talent. When this class enters, get a 1/1 with prowess. I don't think we need that. 3 steps ahead is good. On summon could be good. Whenever you cast your first instant sorcery spells, creature gets +2/+0. Put instant sorcery from graveyard on top of your library. Had the newt before. Counter target spell unless its controller pays 2. There's probably better counter spells. No, we're not playing Singleton. I thought about doing Arena Quest Brawl, but I think Brawl has its own, like, you can't play everything, can you? Or does it have the same restrictions as Timeless? I think at the time we wanted to do Timeless because we could play every card. And also it's more difficult. But I would down to do Brawl. I think it would actually fit the hero idea a little better. Add blue. Spend this mana only to cast enchantment. No. Chart a course. No. Cast spells during an opponent's turn. Put +1 counter. Pretty good. I think you can play everything, but it has its own ban list. Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe we'll experiment into Brawl maybe at some point. I think that could be fun. When this creature enters, draw a card and then discard a card. Dowerport Mage. Whenever one or more creatures you control leaves the battlefield without dying, draw a card. Or another card at creature you control to its owner's hand. That's kind of fun. You can bounce your own stuff. I don't hate that idea. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, Essence Scatter is good. Return target online permanent to its owner's hand. No, we're not going to... Kits is gone. Jaded Analyst. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, this creature loses Defender and needs Vigilance. Not that good, but... Reason play is surprisingly decent. We have found. Fogbank. Classic. Yeah. I think that, yes, Brawl would probably make more sense. To be quite honest, I don't remember why we didn't do Brawl at the time. Might have been some sort of... Why can't I play this? Oh. Oh. I have to pick a... Wait, what the hell? Oh no, we missed cards. I remember there was a reason we didn't do Brawl, because the Brawl was around last year, wasn't it? Like, Brawl was around last year. So why didn't we do Brawl? I genuinely don't know. I don't remember. I think, okay, hang on, if we go... Wait, what the heck? We change this format to Brawl. Go bop, bop. Go bop. Wait. Okay, we do that. Oh yeah. Huh. I don't know. I really don't know. Well, what's the ranking system? Maybe that was why. Does Brawl have ranks? Like, can you get to Mythic in Brawl? There was some reason. I don't remember why. I promise there was a reason. I'm not crazy. I think it was maybe the, like, you couldn't climb to the same something something. Somebody in chat look that up, because I genuinely don't remember. Anyways, I'm just gonna keep going, but it's definitely not it's definitely not out of the realm of possibility. What was that frog? What did that frog do? Frog bank. Dowerport mage? Yeah. Whenever one or more creatures leaves the battlefield without dying. Technically, blinking it is not dying. Yes, I think that might have been it then. The fact that it wasn't, hang on, let's take a look. Let's take a look. I'm now curious. MTG Arena. Can you rank up in Brawl? Or is Brawl ranks? Okay, I don't necessarily believe AI, Google, but official ranked ladder. Yeah, I think that is the reason then. That is the reason. Because the whole point was, here's the rules. The whole point was that we were wanting to climb. So they have to add ranked. Add ranked Brawl and we'll switch over. Petition, send Wizards of the Coast an email. Okay, let's keep going here. I kind of like the idea of blinking creatures. You know what I mean? What happened to our fish mommy? Where's fish mommy? Oh well. We'll find her eventually. She'll come around. Opt. Okay. Shrieking Drake. When this creature enters, return a creature you control to its owner's hand. It's the frog theme. I don't know if this is a good idea. We only have 2 of these. But my god, we're gonna try. Silent Departure. Flashback. Again, people, chat, please let me know if you see stuff that would be good. Sacrifice this artifact, draw a card. Sacrifice this artifact, return target creature to its owner's hand. Interesting. Can't creature artifact. They still haven't added ladder. The player base might not warrant it. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, I think we're catched up. We're catched up. We're all catched up. Machine over matter. Spell cost 1 less to cast if you control an artifact creature. Yeah, Identic Memory is good. Trickster. I mean, Trickster's cool. That's control-y. Also, keeping in mind that Big Mama Fish reduces our instants and sorceries, so we might want to think about big mana. I'm talking as if we're gonna like draw her every game, which isn't gonna happen, but not with that attitude at least. Mill 4 cards and put an instant or sorcery card or fairy into your hand. That's kind of fun. I think we used them before. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, create a blue fairy. That could be good. Spell Stutter. Turn to spell unless it's page 2, +1 for each fairy. I guess if we have a lot of fairies. That's just a mana leak then, eh? Yeah. Gets razzled. No, we need to play Control Kurin. Stay focused. Exile 3 random cards from your library. Face down and look at them. Oh, wow. Pretty cool. Thought Fucker. Thought Fucker. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Vantra's Gargoyle. This creature can't attack unless the defense player has 7 or more cards in their graveyard. Can't block unless you have 4 or more cards in hand. Each player mills a card. Whenever creature you control flying enters. There's too many cards in this game, man. Warning to those doing arena quest. You have to look at a lot of cards. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, you may draw a card. If you do, discard a card. Whatever. Instant sorceries cost 1 less. Cast 4 more instant sorceries. Probably not. Copy enchantment is very funny. As an additional cost to cast a spell, collect 6 evidence. Eh. Hmm. Create 2/1/1 blue fairies. When you do, tap target creature in opponent control. That could be kind of good. You could do like fairy, somewhat fairy. Maybe we go back and grab that fairy enchantment. Fairy's counter spell just in case. When this creature dies, draw a card. That is very funny. Mill 3, then return an instant sorcery from your graveyard to your hand. Flashback 7. Maybe a little too expensive. Kiora would also be... Kiora is also Fishmonger. So, maybe we throw her in. We risk both of them, but maybe that's the life we choose to live. Instant sorceries cost 1 less to cast. Fine, draw 2 cards. If the gift was promised, seek 2 non-land cards instead. Seek. Put 1 random from your library in your hand. It's not bad. I'd have stumbled on why there's so much more net decking nowadays. There's so much product. Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, that's another reason I'm not really into Magic these days as much. Like, modern Magic. Just so much to keep track of. It's very, very, very overwhelming. Whenever the creature or another detective... Oh yeah, we had the detective deck. We probably have like a shit ton of pages left to get through, right? Okay, I'm gonna try to go a little bit faster. This creature enters. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. We pull one of your hand. Oh no, put it on top. One instant or sorcery from graveyard on top of your library. Amass 2. This is a 3-mana 2/2 that gets you an instant or sorcery back. I don't hate it. Treason of Isengard. Sending the hobbits to Isengard. When you attack with one... That card really screwed us over when our opponent had it. Whenever you attack with 1 or more fairies, draw a card, then discard a card. When you discard a card this way, put a +1/+1 counter on target fairy you control. And it fits the fairies. Draw 2 cards and discard a card. As the creature enters, draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards. We need some, like, big mono blue payoff. It's alphabetical, so you're close to the end. Oh, you're right. We are. You say that. W is before after D. Say that, but I know that these letters don't go after each other. I mean, this is just technically, I guess, removal. Whenever this creature attacks to another creature enters the battlefield under your control, this creature gets flying. Draw 3 cards, then discard a card. Spell. Does it just circle back to A? Maybe? I don't know what the prerequisite of this swap over is. 2 mana to draw a card. 2 mana draw 2 is pretty good. Ah, there she is. I found her. Get back. During Curiosity, whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. When it dies, if it was a creature, return it to the battlefield under its own. That's pretty good. With flyers? Ancestral. Have you seen Ancestral Recall? Speaking of Ancestral Remnants. Wait, were we talking about Ancestral Remnants? What is Ancestral Remnants? Okay, I'm gonna put this in. I'm gonna let you explain to me what you're talking about. What is Ancestral Recall? No, I don't know if I know that. High Fate Trickster. You may cast spells as though they have flash. Old X love to cast things as though they have flash. So I've been told. Creature enters mill 4. This creature enters if you cast 2 more spells. Blah 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 blah. This creature enters for an online permanent protect. Oh, okay. Yay. Not bad. 4 mana. It bounces and makes it more expensive. Oh, we're back to A, by the way. We've circled back to A. Outlaw Stitcher. No, this creature enters. Too many goddamn cards. I think the thing too with Arena Quest is like we're doing the mono blue deck now. If we want to do mono blue again, we can just open up this deck again and then like modify it, I guess. Tap all creatures target player controls so they don't untap during the next untap step. I guess that could be. It was the winning deck. Grand plus accumulate wisdom is basically ancestral recall and standard. Oh, grand. I'm like, what is grand? grand. Plus accumulate wisdom. Okay, hang on. We're gonna take a little side detour here. The hell is grand? I think that's a yeah. 1 mana. When it becomes tapped, draw a card, then discard a card. Non-creature spells you cast cost 1 less to cast as long as there are 3 or more lessons in your graveyard. Accumulate wisdom. The top 3 cards of your library. Put one of those cards into your hand. And the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. Put each of those cards in your hand instead if there are 3 more lesson cards in your graveyard. The top 3 cards of your library. Put one of those cards in your hand. Okay, so draw 3 for 2 mana. And then non-creatures cost 1 less if you have 3. So if you get the 3 lessons in the graveyard, then you basically get 1 mana, draw 3. That's pretty stupid. That's pretty stupid. I mean, I guess you gotta get the 3 lessons in the graveyard. I mean, I'm gonna guess that's not a problem for the deck, but I guess hypothetically that is the draw. It's not. I mean, it's not ancestral. It's not ancestral recall, but it is pretty funny that you could do basically ancestral recall. They're easy to get in the graveyard with stuff like abandoned attachments. Okay. You kind of have to set it up, but then after that, every time you draw that card, it's draw 3, which is pretty stupid. Target non-land permanent owner puts it at top or bottom, surveil 1. Oh, you know... Oh my god, Dork Sorcerer. We're both stupid. It's by mana cost. I'm like, the spells are getting more expensive. Is it just me or the spells getting more expensive? That is what we are sorting by. Wizards. 1 mana, draw 3 wizards. I don't know if we have a lot of wizards. About 1 wizard. This is a noble. This is a noble. Why are they all nobles? Why are we making a noble deck? Okay, I think at 5 mana, unless the card's like the best thing you've ever seen in your life, we probably don't want to put it. Although Mind Flayer is very funny, so maybe we grab that. When this creature enters, draw. Whenever you cast a second spell, you just turn amass 2 orcs. Amass the orcs! Skyskipper Duo! When it enters, exile up to 1 target creature you control. Return it to the battlefield under someone's control at the beginning of the next end step. And that does fit the frog. It's just expensive, man. I don't know. Underwater tunnel. Surveil 2. And when you unlock this door, manifest dread and put +1 counter on the creature. I don't know. Arcanus. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Arcanus. We roll with Arcanus. It's not a good card, except for the fact we're playing a mono blue deck where we want to hopefully stall out. So hopefully we'll have lands. Then if we can start drawing 3 cards, pretty sick. Or do we hold off on Arcanus as another option for mono blue? I feel like we're just like putting every good mono blue legendary in right now. And that might be a little problematic. Maybe we take Kiora out. We don't take Kiora. I'm gonna say about Arcanus. We gotta have a backup mono blue commander for the future. Especially if we like this deck. Keep going. Okay, so we are starting to see high mana sorcery and instants, which isn't too bad because of Illuge. If we get Illuge, we're feeling good. Whenever he attacks, enters or attacks. Okay. Fairy Slumber Party. Return all creatures to their owner's hands. For each opponent who controls a creature, turn this way. For each opponent who controls a creature, you can control 2 blue. This is a commander card. Why is this here? But it is a board wipe, so we'll take it. Okay. Creature enters, you may return target creature and opponent controls to its owner's hand. Or technically, I guess that could be considered 7 mana, draw 7. No, that's a little copium. Whenever a creature with flying attacks, you may draw a card. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, guys. Prototype for 6. This creature doesn't untap during a tap step. Okay. Every set is made for commander now. Oh, yeah. Right. I forgot every set is commander. Yes, Nadu is a disgusting mistake. Mockingbird. This is pretty good. I remember this card. We've used it before. Mass Manipulation. 4XX. Fuck it. Add 2. Spend cast a creature spell. Okay. I don't think we need that. Scry 3. Target opponent gets a one-time boon with when you cast a creature spell. That creature enters tapped and with a stun counter on it. Oh. Interesting. Wait, what? Scry 3. Target opponent gets a one-time boon with when you cast a creature spell. That creature enters tapped and with a stun counter on it. Activate only during your turn and only once. Okay, so you basically get to Scry 3 and then the next thing they play becomes stunned? Is that how that works? Or is the next thing you play becomes stunned? I'm gonna throw that in there. Somebody tell me if I'm crazy or not. Sacrifice this land, draw a card, enters tapped, play. Okay, and then the rest is multicolored. What's artifacts though? Treasure bauble. Okay. We're almost there, everyone. Soul Guide Lantern. I haven't seen a lot of graveyard stuff yet, so I think we might be okay. I think the big thing we need to look out for is Pumpkin Show and Tell, which we've seen 3 times now. 3 times in the last 3 hours. That's 1 Show and Tell deck per hour. It's too damn much. So we need stuff to stop that. But otherwise, we're doing alright. When this artifact enters, draw a card. Reckoner Bankbuster. Treasure Map actually might be decent. It's an actually decent card. Stall time. I used to have a standard deck back in. Wait, do you have stock up? Okay, hang on, I'll check after we get through this. I don't want to reset where we are on this list. I don't think we're gonna see much in terms of artifacts, though, to be honest. Have to be pretty damn good. King Throne. I remember that was a contentious one. People in chat were like, "Don't play that; it's bad." I'm like, "No, I swear it can be good." Is there any extra? Ooh, Secluded Courtyard could be good. Oh, sorry, this is a Cavern of Souls. Why am I thinking this is Cavern of Souls? Yeah, no, we'll take a look at stock up in a sec. I just mean, like, I don't want to lose where we are in this list of scrolliness. Reliquary Tower could be. Why did I think this was Cavern of Souls? Okay, stock up. Stock. We do not. It's also from a set that I haven't played since we played the Arena Quest last. Alright, let's take a look. We have 93 cards. Woohoo! Oh yeah, what are we gonna call? Well, let's name the deck after, I guess. Alright. Alright. What are we doing here? We need to remove 33 cards. What are we cutting? There's a lot of top end. I don't think we need that many top end. I kinda like these. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. This is so copium. I don't think we're gonna be able to cast this. Genuinely don't think we're gonna be able to cast this. But imagine if we cast this. Okay, we won't be that copium. I don't think this is that good. It just works well with those frogs, but like, it's fine. Okay, mass manipulation's kind of cool. Sleep is like fine. Buys you a turn. So it's like a... But at that point, it's like a 4-mana fog, right? Unless you're going in for game. But we're mono blue. Are we ever going in for game? I don't think so. I'm gonna remove it. Actually, we should put stuff in the sideboard, because I'm gonna... Let's put the stuff that we're removing out on the sideboard, just so we know what we liked in the past. What was the other one? I think the other ones were pretty cope, so I'm not... Oh no, it was the Insight. I gotta put it there. Just for fun. Okay, Bouncer. When this enters, return a non-land permanent to an opponent's hand, and it gains 2 more to cast. I think that's actually not that bad. I mean, those that are watching after the fact or watching now, like, you might be like, that's a bad card. You have to remember the pool of cards we're playing with. Not bad for what we have access to. Enduring Curiosity. Whenever the creature you control this combat damage to a player, draw a card. I think that's decent if you can get it out. Whenever a creature you control deals, and it's not once per turn or anything. Plus, when it dies, you get it back as an enchantment. I don't think that's terrible. Flash, everything flash. We like that. Water Knot, debatable. Enduring Curiosity is actually standard playable, so if you draw that, you're in a decent spot. Okay, good. Well, there you go. See? My card analysis is not so shabby for somebody who hasn't played Modern Magic for a year. And that's even a stretch of a statement. Creatures with flying. We might have to come back to that. One target instant or sorcery card from a graveyard on top of your library, mass 2. I think a 3-mana 2/2 that gets you a card back on top. Is that the worst? Am I crazy? When you attack with one or more fairies. Okay, how many fairies do we have? Why did I say fairies? They just had to be so fancy with their damn spelling, too. Did this be like fairy? How do we spell fairy? Magic. Fairy. Okay. Fine. Fairy. Wait. Wait. Why can't I search in here? Oh, there we go. Okay, so this guy gives a shit about fairies. Technically, he cares about himself, too. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, kind of. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 fairies? It's not bad. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Pool resources. Draw 2 cards. If a gift was promised, seek 2 non-land cards instead. I mean, give him a 1/1 and draw 2 non-land cards. It seems pretty good. Kiora's funny. Fame Bloom Trick. Technically, it's instant. It taps a creature, and it gives you 2 1/1 flyers. I don't think that's terrible. Treasure Map lets you scry, and gives you a draw card land. Merfolk Trickster can get you out of a bind. Tezzeret's Reckoning is just kind of cool. Spellstutter is counter magic. That many fairies? What is this? A Lorwyn pre-release? Yeah. We're going fairies. This is fairy tribal. Counter target creature spell. If it was a legendary spell, the ring tempts you. I guess that is better than Essence Scatter by default. We are coming across, so we have to remember the show and tell deck is gonna be. We want to counter non-creature spells more, I think. Okay, freeze in place or water knot. Permanent tapping versus 3-turn tapping. Scry 2. Alright, Scry 2. It's always the Scry 2. Fogbank, Essence Scatter, Dowerport. I've been holding at an 8 concurrent viewership. Thank you all for watching. I hope you're enjoying this as much as I am. Whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's turn, get a +1 counter. I think that's pretty good. Could get out of hand if they don't deal with it. Make how this creature enters a copy of any creature on the battlefield with mana value less or equal to the amount of mana spent to cast this, except as a bird and as a flying. I think that could be funny. Unsummons, unsummon. I guess there is a Spectral Sailor. Spectral Sailor's pretty good. Light a hand, silent departure, return target creature to its owner's hand at sorcery speed. Flashback. I think we can probably. When this creature enters, return a creature you control to its owner's hand. Yeah, I think this was just kind of copium. What was the Dowerport Mages again? Whenever one or more other creatures you control leaves the battlefield without dying, draw a card. Oh. I guess there's a world where we unsummon our own stuff to protect it. I'd like to try it. I don't know if it's good. Opt, scry 1, draw a card. Consider is surveil 1, draw a card. Frog Tribal and Bloomburrow is frog self-bouncing. It's not really that splashable here. I think it's more that it can also bounce stuff. Right? So it could technically bounce something else if it wanted to and then draws us a card. And then we have stuff like the Riddle Master Sphinxes and the Unsummons that it could get us value. I don't. Okay, consider the following. We have Fog Bank out. It's blocking. We get this guy out for a turn. Then we're like, oh, we have the mana. Let's just bounce back Fog Bank, draw a card, and then play Fog Bank again. Maybe that's Disneyland. I don't know. But we also have Essence Flux, too. Which I don't think... Oh... I guess it does dodge removal. Still 24 cards up. How many lands do we have? 21, 22, 23, 24 lands. You're playing Timeless and kind of as Disneyland. Yeah, I mean, anything we make is Disneyland at this point. What are we doing? Mischief? Mystic. Draw a second card each turn. Create a 1/1 blue fairy. We have a decent number of card draw. Do we? Draw. Yeah, we have a decent number of card draw. I think that's okay. I mean, we could take it out, the package out. I just think we want to have unsummons potentially anyways. Also, imagine we have like 6 creatures. They drop Ulamog or some shit. And then we're like, Fairy Slumber Party, draw 6. Come on, that'd be pretty sick. Consider Surveil draw versus Sarai draw. Probably we can take out Consider. Put it sideboard. Great Booty's Imagination since no fix. Consider the following. I am sort of stuck. Maybe I get rid of the Essence Scatters, probably. The reason I think that is correct is because we have 3 Spell Stutters and the Glorious Gale and a few other well, the Ring Tempting thing is better than the Essence Scatter, so that's why I'm sort of leaning to keeping it. But yes, it could technically go. Alright, well, let's remove it and see what it looks like. So we have 3 counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 counter spells. Isn't a lot in a control deck, to be honest. I actually do think we might need I feel like Merfolk Trickster could be taken out. It is situationally quite useful. We have lots of flying. Yeah, we do have a lot of flying. So we're probably going to be able to cast this for 2 pretty frequently. Threats and creatures. We're making mono blue. The fact we exist is a threat. But kidding aside, like, we have the top end fixes. Mind Flayer can hopefully take their stuff. I mean, we can have mass manipulation. Illuge hopefully also. And then just like a bunch of small little flying dinky guys to just ping them down as we counter their stuff. I think is kind of the gist. But you could be right. It might be an issue with the deck. And Kiora too. 7 more cards in the graveyard. Start making 8/8 octopuses. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. I need to just start cutting cards, I think. Draw 2 non-land cards. For a 1/1 fish. I think that is still pretty good value. Cast a spell on your opponent's turn, get a +1 counter on this creature. Need 2 copies of the Sphinx. Am I sure that I do? No. I'm hoping to draw one of them, so having 2 copies, even 2 copies, we're not guaranteed to draw one. But I guess around 4 copies, you're like, it's not true, but when you put 3 copies in, you're likely to see at least 1 copy. If you put 4 copies in, then you're very likely to see at least 1 copy. By that logic, 1, 2, 3, 4, out of our 4 top-end cards, we're hopefully going to see at least one of them. Is the theory. Is the theory, at least. How many creatures do we have? Oops, that's not gonna work. There we go. Creatures 24. We can probably cut some creatures. We are playing a control deck after all. It's so funny. Just a funny card. Maybe like Rhineport Cutthroat. I just feel like this could get pretty big pretty quick. Maybe we do get rid of the frog. Alright, let's get rid of the frog. Fine, I've been convinced. And I think this one's good. Good. I'll take the Tricksters out too. That's, what is that? 20 creatures now? I think we could probably still go a little less. So we also have stuff that makes creatures that aren't actually creatures. Maybe we do just ditch the Sphinxes. Sure. Let's go top end of these 2 then, I guess. That puts us 18 creatures. Cut the 1 of, puts us at 17 creatures. I think that's probably fine. 13 more cards though. 17 creatures, 20 instances, 10 sorceries. This is the hard part about making a deck. You just like are slowly whittling down until you're making painful choices every time. Another YuGiOh shout out, painful choice. I'll just take Treasure Map out. I really just have to start removing things, I think. We can take an Unsummon out. Artifact creature or Planeswalker. Sailor, Sleight of Hand. Do the Essence Flux. $99 in Brawl, yeah. The ranked is what kills it, man. The ranked is what kills it. Unfortunately. Plus, it is funny to dunk on tryhards. It's always funny to dunk on tryhards. 21, 22, 23, 24. You know what? I'm a crazy guy. Let's just remove a land. 23 lands. You know what? Let's go even crazier. 22 lands. We're drawing cards. We'll find them. 8 more cards to cut. This is tough. Mass Manipulation's probably cuttable. It's bare minimum 6 mana, gain control of a creature. You have to start cutting the cards you like. Make me sad. Oh my god, this is tough. This is tough. I'll pick up the Glorious Scout. Very, very tough. Often sleight of hand. Do we take the sleight of hands out? They're better in like a spell slingy deck. They're not as good for the control. I'd rather just do the scry and draw. And have flyers for winged words? Yeah, I think we do. Fly. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Actually, that doesn't count. So 13 sources of flying. I think it's pretty likely that we have flying. I mean, it's something we can play around with. Honestly, I'd be happy if we could get 2 more cards out and play 61. You know what? This is cute. I like these cards. I like the one-offs, but like, it's just a one-off. It pains me, but I must do what needs to be done. And let's go to freeze in place. All right, puts us at 61. We did it. We did it. We'll check back in afterwards and see if we want to make any changes. The deck we need to call. What do we name in the deck? Big fish mommies. Got Illusion Kiora. Actually, speaking of which, we need to, where are we going there? Kiora, where art thou? I feel like just calling the deck Fish Mommies is just like too low hanging. You know what I mean? A cleverer name would be nice. Island. Monster MILFs. Wait, MILF is like fish adjacent. If you know what I mean. They share like 3 letters. Or am I fucking crazy? No, they don't. They share 2 letters. MILF. So stupid. Okay, we're doing it. Fucking fish mummies. No, Phil. It's filthy casual. No, I can't. That doesn't make it. Phil. It's gonna go F. We're gonna do it like that. There you go. If you know, you know. Side. Wait, decks can have more than 15. Just like. Oh, why can't there be a baby board? Oh, we know. We lost a viewer because of that. Damn it. That little maneuver cost me a viewer. Okay, what are cards we're probably not going to put back? We already have Unsummon. Well, let's just put back the ones that are like... We already have the, Fish liver oiled up. Jesus Christ. Maybe a little too on the nose, to be honest. Essence Flux. Okay. Just want to get... Why can't you just have like a maybe board? Why is that not a thing that exists? I'm just like deciding what is like... Perfect. We did it. Thank you for your patience, everyone. We're ready to get filthy. Get our hearts back. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see how well our mono blue does. Do you believe? 2 mana. Feel like this is not a keepable hand. We're gonna try again. I think that's a lot better. Probably get rid of 3 steps ahead. It's just too expensive. Can opt at the end of their turn. I'm now in like, is it rained? I'm like, is it rained? I'm like, oh, I need to keep my small spells so I can combo off with other cards. And then I'm like, no, I just need to play the cards. Let's just get this out now. I have a feeling I'm gonna see some apples or some shit. Show me the L. Does this have flying itself? It does. Okay, that's cool. Not like that. 3 mana. Probably Faebloom Trick is the best use of our mana. Could do Tezzeret's Reckoning and maybe hit something with it. I guess we have options at instant speed. Can't draw. I guess Winged Words does draw us a card. That's fine. Things are looking good. We have tempo. He's mono green. He can't kill any of our creatures. Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay. Where is this going? Beginning of your first main phase, a random creature card with the greatest mana value among creature cards in your hand perpetually gains a spell cost. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm really unsure of what to do. Probably Tezzeret's Reckoning. Oh yeah, I have alchemy going on. It's crazy out here. Let's go on. I don't think we need Sailor right now because we need something to stop which shit's about to go down. That actually is probably really, really useful if we can get this going before he starts dropping bombs on us. Whenever you draw your second card, you can, we can just rush him down, like... Game your Immerse main phase. A random creature card with the greatest amount of value of creature cards in your hand. It's very scary. I have a feeling he's gonna drop, like, Vorniflex or something on us. Don't scratch your nose. Damn. Calling me out. No! You're not allowed to play more creatures. That's illegal. That's illegal! What the fuck is this? First strike, Vigilance, Menace, Trample, Reach, Lifelurk, Ward, pay 7 life. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh bueno. Oh shit. Oh, unsummon. Pay 7 life, unsummon? Honestly, probably not the worst idea. Okay, hang on. So this is cost... We definitely want... this, I think. Because this will make sure the next thing he plays... If we can bounce this on attack, like we don't really give a shit. So we need 3 mana for that, leaves us with 1 mana for unsummon. So I think that's all we do. Unless we want to play the island. But I don't think the island gets us anywhere. And this Fairy Slumber Party is looking very funny. Yeah, I think what we do is, yeah, we go... Flop. Oh wait, fuck, I forgot he has his reach. Okay, we might have to bounce this preemptively. That was a mistake. You are correct. Oh well. It is what it is. Whoops. Yeah, that was a bit of an error on my part. Oh well, I know what it is. Gosh. I don't want to play this land. We really don't think it does anything. I just do this. Ooh, unsummon again. That's pretty nice. Whenever you attack with one or more fairies, draw a card. You discard a card. When you discard a card this way, +1 count on a fairy. Huh. Nora's getting pretty gnarly. They're all pretty good cards. I think we want unsummon first, and then zero these. Honestly, probably this. And we're probably looking at playing this island. Do that next round. Actually, it's probably better that we did what we did the way we did it. I mean, I'd still misplay it. I should have bounced it first, but Colossal Majesty drawing him a card on his turn would have been kind of nasty. Right now he's 1 card that is unknown, and I think he's probably gonna play it again. That's awesome. He's like, I need to get in my damage to get you to 7. Okay, wait, is it my turn? Did I? Oh, I drew it on summon. Okay, cool. Alternatively, I could play Mischievous Mystic into Winged Words, which gets me a lot of fairies very quickly. I actually kind of like that play. And I can start blocking a couple of his guys if I want. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. We actually win next turn if we play something. Do we win? Do we win? What did he draw? What did he draw? What did he draw? What did he draw? Ooh. good for him. Whoa, what the fuck? Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Target player gains 5 life. Oh, okay. I think that's fine. It doesn't have reach. Oh, it does have reach. That's okay. We can bounce it. It doesn't matter. Fine. He has lifelink. What has lifelink? This thing doesn't have lifelink, and we can bounce it. And this thing's not going to attack this turn. And I think we kill him. These don't have reach, which is hilarious, because they're giant trees. I think we just win. Bye-bye. Oh! Oh! What? When did he get... Am I stupid? Am I an idiot? Creature and... Oh, he gained 5 life. Oh, I'm a fucking dumbass. Oh, I'm really bad at this game. Oh my god, I don't pay attention. Okay, don't do what I do, kids. How do we get out of this situation? With Kiora and Hope and a Dream. Does this thing have trample? It does. Yeah. Don't think we are dead. Oh my god, that's actually huge. That's so huge. Discard this and this. Read the cards, I know. Okay. Counter the big thing. And hope he doesn't attack with everything. I think he attacks with everything and I lose. I don't know, mass for blockers. I'm the blocker. Well, we're definitely doing that, because it doesn't have trample. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 11. With 3. Yeah, I threw this game. Fuck! I threw this game hard. That's okay. Oh, he's Menace. Damn. That was horrible. I legitimately did not, Hey. Did I not do the math? Wait. Wait. Hang on a second. Are we still in this? Yeah, I know. I know you'd have 11. Oh, freeze in place, but then I die. Probably opt. I don't know what we draw into. I should have kept the board wipe. That was actually a huge mistake on my part. Another mistake on my part. I should have kept the board wipe. I guess we want the opt because it's the cheapest draw out, and we can't stun this without losing. So yeah, I guess we got the opt. We're running out of options. Don't think this does it. Nice. 10 billion years ago. I mean, whatever. I'm gonna make it that. And at least kill the fucking sire. Does that? That's first, right? That's ridiculous. That's tragic. I kept the board wipe, we would have actually had a chance. He's making me think about it. Fine. Actually, I don't know if it matters. I think. Yeah, he's thinking about it. He's like, I don't know, maybe. Damn, that thing is fucking brutal. That's insane to me. Oh, that's sad. I feel like I really messed up. I really messed up. I messed up twice. That's okay. You know what? Here's the thing. We lose the heart. I think this deck has some legs. And I think that's what that game taught us. I think it has some legs. I don't think it's a total piece of poop. So, let's keep going. I think I made several mistakes that game. Honestly, I just didn't realize that he gained the life. That was my biggest mistake. I got, like, overzealous, and I just was like, let's go! And I attacked with everything. I think if I hadn't done that, we might have been able to win it. Also, if I had done the 2 damage extra, like you were saying, Dork, there you go. That's 3 minutes. Yeah, the token engines are useful. I mean, we got Fog Bank. That's a good sign. Yora's cool to see. Oh, power creep, dude. Holy moly. 2 mana, 3/2, die, get a treasure. Alright. Fine, I guess. Looks like they're doing some sort of aggro strategy. Maybe just do the Fey Bloom trick and tap it down, to be honest. I think that's probably fine. This is the deck where we want to react to what they're doing. Yeah, I don't doubt it. That's insane stats. No downside. At the beginning of your combat turn, put +1 counter on target creature you control. That's fine. Let's double it up. Okay, well now I have to do what I was gonna do. Okay. Now it has Ward 1. Very cool. Very, very cool. After you attack with one or more fairies, draw a card, discard a card. When you discard a card, swipe a +1 counter on fairy. I mean, I could just, like, race him, I guess. Down 1 power right now. I guess the Fog Bank probably actually the play. Be nice to have the counter spell up too, to be honest. I'm just gonna play the Fog Bank. I go 2 mana, we lose Kiora. Okay. I think we're still in an okay position. This the 3rd level is a bit scary. As long as he's just on the one big creature. Like, I actually don't really care about that. I'm gonna trample, right? Yeah. Ward 1 times 2. Pretty funny. It's gonna be so sad when I bounce this guy. back into my fog bank. Nice. Oh, I almost messed up. Ooh, that's pretty good. Land. Nice. There it is. Okay, let's see it. 4 mana, freeze in place. Buys me 3 turns. I could just do Talian's Messenger, though. I mean, I actually think this is where we put up some pressure. Now I can attack with these. I can trigger this. I can draw. We get the token generation. Probably get rid of Tezzeret's Ripening. Now we're winning the race. He needs to get another creature on the field. Where else is another creature on the field? What kind of red and green deck plays lightning? The wise kind. We'll just take 6, I don't think. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. Right. Yeah, the double ward is now becoming annoying. Dora is active. Doesn't have trample. Other fog bank, that's actually huge. Get rid of Picklock Prankster and I can't get rid of this again. Honestly, we just get a freeze in place. That's probably fine. Now, if they attack, if Mr. Rakdos here attacks, I just have to block with one of my fairies, so... Really pairs well with this ability, so I don't know if I want to get rid of it. I think I'm actually going to get rid of the item. Plus that puts him out of range of a 3 damage spell. Okay. I think we're doing okay. Unless he, like, does some crazy haymaker. We're gonna get an 8/8 too. Unless he does that. Do I unsummon Kiora? One land becomes a 3/3 element. Okay. No 3, you may put a permanent summon among them.
A small gift.
Be good. All will be one. Ah. Another round. Alright. This is becoming more dangerous by the minute. That could be good. Fog Bank could also be good. And I'm gonna keep the counter spell up, I think, and take some beats. I mean, we have kill next turn. We actually win next turn if we don't get bamboozled. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I don't even care that he has it, to be honest. I mean, I'm just gonna counter this. And then he these fucks. I think that's GG. Why? Wait, doesn't?
Search past the walls of this realm.
They're so ugly. I'm sorry. I hate this. Let's throw the frame from the shell on the yard. Hey, mono blue, we're back. You love to see it. W's in chat. Salute our opponents. Bronze 3. There we go. We're climbing. We get our third heart. More importantly, we get an open a pack. So why don't we try? Let's get to some Avatar. Why don't we open some Avatar? You see the Cruel Tutor one? Oh, is that the one with Ozai's face and it's just like giant? Let me see if I can find that actually. I got Cruel Tutor. Yeah, so it's like such a meme. Like, what are they doing? What are they doing? Like, I don't know, man. This feels like an uncard. It just feels like it should be in the unset. Like, I know Magic has its humor, but this is just like makes it feel like a joke, you know? It's only $8.96 US. Even worse. Anyways. Okay. Speaking of which, wouldn't it be funny if we opened it? Immediately starts playing it. Hey, we got a wild card. Pirates Peddlers. Alright, Otter Penguin. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, it gets +1/+2. Can't be blocked. That's pretty good in our red and blue deck. Discard a card, draw a card. Why is this guy legendary? Oh god, there's gonna be a bajillion legendaries, aren't there? Okay. Sacrifice him, return an instant or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. I'm sure the next Magic set... Yeah. Yeah, I know. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh my god. I'm not a hater. I don't want to be a hater. It's just not what it used to be. It's just not what it used to be. And that's okay. Sacrifice this creature, another target ally you control gains indestructible. Alright, what do we get? Firebend Ascension. See, if they had also if they had just kept Universes Beyond to like fantasy adjacent stuff, like the art on this looks pretty cool. Like, I probably would be more okay with it. But when they do the meme shit, I'm just like, I don't know. When this enchantment enters, create a 2/2 red soldier with firebending. When a creature you control attacking, cause a trigger ability of that creature. Oh my god, I can't. It's like a tongue twister. Ready? When this enchantment enters, create a 2/2 red soldier creature token with firebending 1. Whenever a creature you control attacking causes a triggered ability of that creature to trigger, put a quest counter on this enchantment. Then if it has 4 more quest counters on it, you may copy that ability. You may choose new targets for the copy. Okay. My goodness. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Well, we need to add this guy to our collection. Professor Zay. Zay. Professor Zay. Professor Zay. Okay. Professor Zay. There we go. Is this our first Universes Beyond Legendary? That can't be right. I think it is. Oh no, we have Legolas. Lord of the Rings just fits so well with Magic that I don't even count it as being Universes Beyond. Whatever do you mean? What's not fantasy about Star Trek? Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. I was gonna say Star Trek is fantasy. I remember, no, that's Star Wars. Star Wars is technically fantasy. Star Trek is sci-fi. But, yeah. No, you're right. And I love Star Trek. Don't get me wrong. I love Star Trek. But I don't need Star Trek in my Magic the Gathering. Just don't. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh, no, wait. We got the, uncommon. Uncommon wild card. Uncommon wild card. Let's go do it. Do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ultimecia, Time Sorceress. Wait. Wait, what? Huh. Hang on a sec. hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Hold. Hang on a sec. Wait a minute. What? What? Hang on. Hold. You can't fight the 12th Doctor with Spock. What makes MTG even throw? Yeah, no, you're right. You're so right. Okay. This is Arena. Oh. Okay, so the wheel, I was wrong. I take it back. The wheel is actually checking legality of Timeless on Arena, then grabbing the uncommon rarity and making sure that the card is at least $1 US. Because I think I did that because it was like, you don't want to see a bunch of junk uncommons on your wheel spins. It's just kind of sucky. You're always going to pick the better one then at that point. So, okay. So we do see the new cards in this. That's cool. By the way, did you get that big cockatrice update? Now select card art in your deck individually. I did not notice that. That is very cool, though. That is very cool. Usually with progression, we just are activating the sets one by one, so we always have just the latest sets, which actually is kind of handy for our series. But that is cool. I do like that. Okay. No, hang on, merchant. There we go. Okay, so Ultimacia, Time Sorcerers, 5 mana, 4/5. Enters or attacks, surveil 2. Beginning of your end step, you may pay a bajillion mana and exile a bajillion cards from your graveyard if you do transform. Transform into Hot Eldritch Lady. Menace, time compression. When this creature transforms into an Ultimicium, to take an extra turn. That's pretty cool. 8 mana, exile 8 cards, transform. I mean, it's never gonna happen, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, but now I can show off different land prints, etc. That's fair. Pyrokinesis. May exile a red card from your hand rather than pay it 4 damage divided as you choose among any number of target creatures. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. Flip out the back. +1/+1 counter. I love this card. I love this card. It was in my Mech Titan deck, my Mech Titan Commander deck, because phasing out is the only way to protect my Mech Titan token. So I do enjoy this card. You know what? We'll grab Ultimacia. She's cool. Maybe we'll do something with her. Let's throw her in the collection. Ultimacia. Sounds like onomatopoeia. 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 Ultimacia. Ultimacia. Aha. You do that old school combo of phase out Phyrexian Dreadnought with this? True. Wait, this isn't the card I was looking for. Oh no. Ultimacia. Okay, there we go. I love Final Fantasy. I actually think Final Fantasy would have been a good Magic Universes Beyond set. It was just way too expensive. Those booster boxes were outrageous. Actually outrageous. Like over $200 Canadian a box. It's just so dumb. Absolutely. Press the wrong button, sorry. There we go. Onomatopoeia. That's right. Onomatopoeia. Okay. Y'all ready for this? I actually don't remember what we were doing. I think we're just done. I think we're just done. We're doing pretty good. We're up against some gnarly decks. Tobtian the Mighty. Filthy Casual View. Yeah, this is fine. You can draw cards. I can opt out if I feel the need. A lot of card draw, actually. Yeah. Sure. In case we run into those combos. To deal with. I feel like it'd be better to play this card when we actually have a creature out. I think I'm gonna save the offer and go into opt. I think that is what we're going to do. What the hell is this? Whenever another creature you control enters, you gain 1 life. Whenever a creature your opponent dies. Oh, okay. I'll allow it. We do that. Unsummon it. I don't think it's happening. Hey! Fish! It's our first filth! Alright, Kiora, get in there. Actually, do I want to do that? Is that correct? What's the worst that could happen? He's playing black. He probably just killed me. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should hold off. Just draw 2 cards. I'm just worried we play Kiora and she just gets kill spelled. At least if we play her with more land, then we can, like, bounce her if we want. And, like, we're not really being threatened right now. And also I can hold up some, counter magic, because we're getting to turn 3-4, which is getting a little spooky. Maybe I just do this. Maybe I'll just get this out of the way. I can hold the counter spell against someone. Okay. Wait a minute, this is their profile picture! That must mean it's a key part of their deck. Flying Vigilance. Whenever a bat you control attacks, you may gain 1 life. Whenever he attacks or enters, pay 2 and 2 life. When you do, return target. Okay, not gonna do that. That's fine. No life. Okay, probably just bounce that for tempo. I know that it has mentor ability, but I don't know if I care right now. Man, I'm so concerned about the... You know what? Let's just do it. You know what's probably going to happen. They want to take their turn to do kill spell, then that's fine. Do I need the Reliquary Tower? Oh, no. Oh, and I still have the counter. Oh, and she gets 2+1 counters. Look at that. Hey, Jander Strad. Almost watched the entire progression series this month. Season 5, Episode 0 was unexpected. Season 5, Episode 0, that was the ban episode for Season 5. I'm trying to remember which one that was. Give me a clue. We've done a lot of weird shit. Also, thank you for watching the season in 1 month. I'm glad you enjoyed it that much. That's very cool. Sorry, what's happening? I lost track. Whenever you gain life, it explores and destroy all other creatures with its power exactly. As long as you lost life this... The fuck? Okay. As long as you lost life this turn, the creature is flying vigilance movie. Huh. Huh. Okay. It's an Amalia deck? I mean... Probably deal with it quick then, eh? I don't know actually if I can. The American Horror Story one? Ban episode American Horror Story. Is that the one with the, like... With the, like, liminal space? I can't remember. What do we do? 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 I need 2 cards in the graveyard, but I don't have 2 cards in the graveyard. I need 2 cards in the graveyard. I mean... My hand's not looking good right now. I guess I'll pay 3 life. Don't necessarily mind another land. Want to trade both of your guys for me? Okay, just wait. Education. Man, I'm not drawing any, like... I guess I used my unsummon. No hard removal in blue. And also no counter spells. Lunar Convection. At the beginning of your end step, if you gain life this turn, each opponent loses 1 life. On your end step, if you gain life and lost life this turn, create a 1/1 black bat. Pay 2 life, draw a card. He wants to lose life, so... no. That's a difficult choice. Probably this. Which I guess I'll do this. Okay, we can Slumber Party next turn. Doesn't have to. Well, that's kind of funny. What? A permanent card. Well. Oh no. Or lost track. I tried to get into Modern through Foundations, never value destroy the rather than fetch. Yeah, it is a weird. Alright, well, there's no rule like that. Pretty good draw. Issue is I don't have any follow-up counter magic. And I'm not 100% sure if he has... I'm not 100% sure if he just has, like, lose life things. I don't think he does. I guess the bat is a girl. I don't think she does. Here she comes again. What's she getting with this? Flash, this is flying. Hey, this is 2 mana, this is 2 mana, 2, 4. I can do this and the counter spell. It's flash, I can hold it up. It doesn't have flash. Neither does this. I think I probably would have him in hand. I mean, whatever. The counter spell's still good. I have 7 mana. Whenever another creature enters, you gain 1 life. Whenever creature you control dies, whenever another creature you control dies. I don't think I. Actually, he's more dangerous to me than this guy. I think. Jesus Christ. What does this do? I visited the most life or tied, draw a card and you lose a life. Okay. Oh shit, not the bat. Not the bat. Your life, guys. Oh my god. That's funny. Any way to gain life? As long as you've lost life this turn, this creature is flying. Whenever you gain life, put a +1 counter when this creature dies. No. Whenever you bat, you control attacks, you may gain 1 life. Whenever you enters or attacks, pay 2. I'm never going to be able to do that. But it does give me a blocker. I don't know if that matters. I'm only going to have 3 creatures, which means that... Fortunately, I think it might be GG. Yeah, there's no way I can gain life, unfortunately, so I think it might be over. I think it might be over. I'm looking at all my outs here, and I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Your card. Maybe they'll forget I have 1 life. It's entirely possible. Maybe they just will be like, oh, be so nervous seeing the fact I have her prized card right here. Herself. Right there. I have her over here is mine. Deep Cavern that. What am I hiding? Alright. Maybe they won't attack. You never know. You never know. Yeah, this has been an uphill battle game. I don't think it was impossible to win. Like, I mean, obviously, just like all the right cards kind of thing, but I don't think I made any terrible misplays this one. I really just had the tempo the entire game, unfortunately. A hyper local earthquake to hit the server and DC them. Maybe if piano falls on their feet. You're right, I should maybe hold off. Maybe I should like wait for my timer to go all the way, just to make sure. I would never do that. I don't want to be that elf player. It's crazy. GG. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. That is fine. We lose our heart. Okay. Okay. I mean, we can just keep going. I actually do need to go to the bathroom. So let's do a quick, like 2 or 3, 4-minute break. So grab some waters. We're probably gonna go for like another hour or 2. So if you guys want to stick around, please do. It'd be awesome to have you. Been fun, and yeah, we'll be back in just a moment. Stay there. Stay right there, or don't. Go grab a drink. Leave. It's all up to you. It's all up to you. All right. I'll see you guys in a bit. Welcome back. Another exciting stream of filthy casuals. We got a viewer while I was gone. Welcome. Welcome, viewer. We're doing another hour or two of Arena Quest. We're so back. Alright. Let's hop over to the game. So, for those just joining, we have a new deck called Filth. You know, you know. I also have Popcorn. So, I can meme on myself. Alright, let's jump into it. All in all, it's been pretty successful. We lost one hero, but... Well, we lost more than one hero in that one deck, but... It's looking pretty good. About all you can ask for in this deck. Uh-oh. Back on the bat deck. God. Ring of Upkeep, you lose 1 life. Create a 1/1 colorless for Phyrexian Might. Huh. Maybe it's a life gain. Could be another life gain deck. They're gonna have themselves. Time to die to poison. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Toxic do... Player dealt combat damage to a creature toxic also gets... Okay. They don't have haste. So... Let's just be aggressive. Be aggressive. Oh my god, I wish we had another mana. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. No whammies. No whammies. As long as your life total is greater than your starting total. Okay. Expert from instance. Interesting. As long as they have 3 poison counters, they get lifelink. Honestly? Maybe I'll just trade. Otherwise, they have a much better chance of getting 3 next turn. Although she has lifelink anyways. I don't really know how I'm dealing with her, to be honest. Does having an extra creature matter? I don't think it does. Okay, now we're getting too many. I guess we can trade 4/4. Okay. Toxic doesn't do -1 counters, right? No. Actually, what is that keyword? Oh my god. Poison? No, infect. Infect does -1 counters. If I want to attack, I don't care about taking 2 damage. I'll be fine. So I get the fairy. I wasn't even thinking about that. So this is a fair card, right? Cool. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to do this one. Let's go combat. Maybe do this one. Combat, attack. Play Bloom, trick the shield group. Although in all honesty, we might want to get rid of the mites. Like, I can take 4 damage, I don't know. I can only take 8 more poison. The biggest issue with MTG was always Phyrexians. Back in Invasion Block, it was like, these guys are kind of cool, but now they're too edgy and dark. That's fair. To be honest, the whole Phyrexian all will be one plot, like, build up. I think they were doing an okay job at it, and I think they kind of blundered it at the end of it. Hot take, maybe, I don't know. Fuck is this? When this artifact is a new draft a card from match. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's fine. He has 3 tokens. It can attack. 4 tokens it can attack. So, oh no, 3 tokens it can attack. I need to watch Aftermath flop. Yeah, Aftermath is pretty bad. So I could block 2 of the tokens. It wouldn't matter though. I can still get the lifelink on that. So I think I just tap down the shield. Now I could actually block all of my... Such a ballsy play. He's losing... It puts him down to 7. That's crazy, dog. I think I just win. Wow, actual sailor coming in clutch. Nice. Down with the Eldrazi! Down with the Eldrazi! Okay. We got our heart back. Eating timeless decks with our jank. I'm just that good. What is this? Okay. Okay, we gotta open a pack. Open another Avatar pack. Why the fuck not? Actually no. I wanna open Final Fantasy pack. Because I never got to open them in real life. Common wildcard. Popcorn's not gonna run away. I'm not gonna stop eating it. I gotta keep eating it. I gotta keep eating it, Dad. I can't stop. So good. Caramel popcorn. Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. 3 mana, flash, enchant artifact or creature. Tap it. Doesn't untap during its controls on tap step, and its activated abilities can't be activated. It's too expensive at 3, unfortunately. Elixir. Artifact not just tapped. Exile this artifact, shuffle all non-land cards from your graveyard in your library, gain life equal number of cards shuffled. That wasn't 5 mana, this would actually be pretty okay. Can't stop, won't stop, game stop. We used to get those huge Christmas popcorn tubs every year, those things lasted 2 months. Yeah, they would last about 2 weeks in my house. Okay, let's see what we got. Arden! I do love a good Arden. I don't remember what Arden sounds like. He sounds something like that. He's like a little sway pirate. Like, we're gonna take you. Noctis, what are you talking about? I don't remember. I remember I had a D&D character in a campaign I did in the past that was based on, well, I was using Arden's artwork. I kind of had his mannerism. I was a little more Jack Sparrow with him, like a little bit more savvy, you know, doing that. But I like him. He's a cool character. I like Final Fantasy 15. Hot take, maybe? I don't know. Demons you control have Menace, Lifelink, and Haste. Scar Skirts. At the beginning of combat on your turn, exile up to one target creature card from a graveyard. Huh. Oh, he's 8 mana. I'm like reading his ability and I'm like, what? He gets a 5/5 every turn just so long as you have a creature in a graveyard? And I'm like, okay, he's 8 mana. That is fair. That is fair. Okay, let's which one? There we go. Arden the Usurper. Cool. Cool beans. Cool beans, cool. Okay. I don't think we're putting anything in the deck, but we do need to do... Oh, common and uncommon mythic. Or wild card. Common or uncommon mythic. Let's do the... Let's do it. Let's do the thing. Let's go common first. 1, 2, 3. To be fair, demons really need all those keywords and notoriously weak creatures type. Yeah, nobody plays demons. Gristlebrand, worst demon in the game. I was so disappointed when Gristlebrand was released. Pentad Prism, Sunburst, remove a charge counter from it, add 1 mana of any color to your map pool. I know this card can be good in certain decks. I'm gonna lose my mind as to why I keep readjusting this card on screen. Keep it moving. Okay, Torch the Tower. Might have to take that, because that was actually a pretty good 1 mana red spell. Banehound, Life and Haste. Now, we're gonna take the Torch the Tower. Yeah, we'll take the Torch the Tower, because I think that puts us at 2 copies of it, and it's a pretty good spell. Let's go uncommon. First one. Experimental Confectioneer. We do have these. I don't know if we have... How many copies of these do we have? Let's double check that. Confectioneer. Confection. We have 2 of them. So this would be a 3rd one. This would buff out our food package, notoriously. Second option, Overprotect. This is a very funny artwork. I don't know why. 2 mana. Target creature gets +3/+3 against trample, hexproof, and indestructible. What is this game, guys? What is this game? This is crazy. +3/+3 trample, hexproof, indestructible for 2 mana. He's like, move over, Giant Growth. I love Eldraine, but rats and food tokens just don't make sense together. Rats like food. Didn't you know? Alright, 3rd option, Reno and Rude. Again, more Final Fantasy. Menace, when it deals combat damage to a player, exile the top card of that library. You may sacrifice... Then you may sacrifice another creature artifact. If you do, you may play the exile card this turn, and any mana can be spent of any type. That is fun. I don't want to grab the 3rd rat. Just because we did the Golgari rat, or the Golgari food deck. I don't know. I'm willing to be swayed by the audience. Don't get me wrong. I see a Final Fantasy special character that I like. I'm like, I want to take it. But a 3rd copy isn't something we usually get for uncommons. So I'm not saying it's a great card, but it's a 3 mana 2/3. Get a food token. Get some 1/1s. Nobody stops me. I'm going for it. Going once. Going twice. Anime was a mistake. Take the cake. Done. Done. You don't have to convince me twice. Alright. Anime was a mistake. Well played. Alright. Would have been our blue deck. And then what was the other one? Blaze? Something Blaze? Blaze? Fire? Something Fire? Something Blaze? Fire? Something Blaze? Something blue? Something new towards the tower. Not even close. Torch the Tower. Okay. Nope. Nope. Very, very good. Alright. We are good to go. What changes were made? Sauce. This card changes. Oh, Magus is tired. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Hope you had fun. Go get some rest. I'm tired too. I'll probably be sleeping well tonight. Alright, Filth. The Filths are here. Oh. Rojo Ram. Liliana. What does she have in store? Yeah. Got one of our Filths. Very good draw. Green white. Not known to kill spell. Card's been an MVP. But this card's been really good. Duelist of Deep Fate. Oh god, are we back on the same shit? In your turn, this creature is first, right? Huh? Toxin. No black yet. Can we just get the cure out? I think we do. Island and I don't know. I like first time seeing a luge, by the way. Got both filths. Feeling filthy casuals. This is slower, so I'm just gonna get rid of these two. Alright. I'm feeling alright. I think we're doing alright, unless he really just hits us with some wombo combo card. Cleansing Raptor. Hang on. Let me shovel more popcorn in my face. What are we looking at here? Oh. Trying not to bite my tongue, because I already bit my tongue the other day. Cleansing Raptor. Toxic 1. When this creature enters, another creature you control targets +1/+1 from flying. Sure. This just seems like a fair play toxic. I'm all for it. Often equal the number of lands you control. Whenever it enters or attacks, put a flood counter on a land. First instant sorcery spell you cast each turn costs 1 less for each you play. No flood counter. It's a free unsummon. Sure. Phillips have hit the table. Did anyone think we were gonna get 2 of them? I made the mistake. Maybe I should have unsummoned first. If it dies for the 1/1 fight. Huh. It just seems like a fair toxin deck. Before it's not fair, but. Really care about this. When this creature dies. Question is. I don't care about the 2 damage. We can just play it again. What am I doing? What am I doing, guys? It's just bad. Doesn't have any, like, death touch or anything, and he only has 1 mana left, so... Get more damage in if I do this. Love to see it. Be a good turn next turn. Go in with everything. You got a free counter spell. This is what the deck was wanting to do, guys. Free counter spell on their turn. Does it matter? No. But we can do it. All in. Go all in. Okay. Counter spell was clutch. The counter spell was clutch. Wow. Can you blame him? Can you blame him? Hog bank. Okay. We have no flying blockers, so... A 1/1 blocker? Flooding. We're flooding in a good way. We win if they pull off some like insanity. An attack, block, and its activated abilities can't be activated. Well, thankfully, the free spells is not an activated ability. Yeah, thankfully I think we got somebody just playing their pet deck. Which we take those wins. Definitely take those wins. I mean... Think we win? Guys, the deck is goated as hell. Doing my progression series in Forge. Soon I'll be able to experience the absolute OP poison combo that is Dwarven Warrior and Sabertooth Cobra Mars Viper. Have fun with that. Good luck. If me and Colin ever get a poison kill on one another, it's gonna be the biggest flex of all time. I don't think it'll happen, but I wish you luck, soldier. Cool. Free card. Back. Cool. Say no to that. Get open a pack. Go with another avatar pack. Okay. Warbender. Kind of like a convoke ability. Interesting. Hammer the Bloodbender. Hammer, enter target opponent mills 3 cards. Except one non-creature, non-land from that player's graveyard. As long as you control how you may cast an exile card, the winder bending X. That's pretty cool. Alright, mana. I remember this guy. Waterbend 4, draw a card, then discard a card. Yeah, it's alright. Olive Seeker 2, whenever you draw your second card, you turn +1 on this creature. When this creature dies, create a shield clue. That would have been good in the Izzet deck. I don't think it's good for ours this year, but... Whoa! That's actually fucking huge. Big, guys. Big. Mythic wild card is big. Always has been. Alright, we're gonna go... my vault is 0.7%. That's so funny. many cards are in this goddamn game? Alright, let's go and do the wildcard merchant. That's actually huge. Mythic could be anything. Actually, what did I put for Mythic? I think I just put any Mythic. I don't think I did. Yeah, it was just any Mythic. Okay. Anything's on the table. 1, 2, 3. See what we get. An ugly ass card. 2 mana, create 2 1/1 humans, and then flashback. The card's not bad. I hate the art. My queen, my queen. We haven't hit you in progression, and we may never will, but you are my light. You are my love. I'm sorry that I banned your angel. Cataclysm Gale Heroic, also very good card. Also very good card. Oh man. I know, I said Jander. As soon as they said it, I was like, oh no, I fucked up. I didn't want to say anything, so I didn't want. Wasn't sure if anybody missed it, maybe, but don't worry about it. You'll never see it coming. You'll forget by the time you see it. Didn't you say you watched? Hang on, I'm gonna scroll up. I swear you said you watched it all. Did you say you watched everything? Or am I misremembering? Watched almost the entire season. Almost. Rip. Oh no! I'm sorry, Jander. It doesn't happen. I'm lying. I'm lying. I was doing it. It's a bit. It's a bit. It's a bit. Okay, listen. I'll say this. I'll say this. I apologize, but it'll still surprise you. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. But I am deeply sorry. I'll try to watch what I say more on the stream. I mean, we gotta take Sarah, right? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta take Sarah. We gotta take Sarah. It's a matter of principle at this point. So let's go add her to the list here. Sarah. Sarah the Benevolent. Does it have a white border? Who the hell? Okay, Sarah the Benevolent. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. Sarah the Benevolent. Aha. Very cool. Oh. To be honest, it's kind of a boring planeswalker. But she is very cool looking. Boring in that, like, her abilities are just like whatever. I do like that she makes Sarah an angel, so that is very cool. I think I bit my tongue again. I'm gonna have to check later. I was a huge believer in the Selenia pick, but she's just an aura farmer. Selenia pick? What's the Selenia pick? Am I having a brain fart? Selenia. 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 3 black. Ah, I see. Selenia. Magus. Shouldn't you be in bed? Okay. Keep going. Yeah, okay. I know the one you mean. Yep. Selenia. Selenia. Man, I'm like, I could do draft. Maybe I'll do that next stream. Maybe we'll just go like do drafts and shit. I have another account, like my proper account. That would be fun. That I haven't touched in years. Okay. Let's keep going, I guess. wish we could get more than 3 hearts, but we can't. If we get silver today, that would be pretty cool. Resets every month, right? I remember that being an issue for us in the past. I have to stream like every day to hit Mythic. That would still be an ask, because I'd be going up against the best despots and timeless. And I'm like down to the dredges of this, and I'm just like trying to get into my mouth. There we go. I'll eat the rest in an act of savagery if I win this game. Okay. Not a huge fan of this hand, in all honesty. Yeah. Fuck it. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Rain Man. What's the issue? I think it's still good. I want to use the Mystic Sanctuary at 3, but I don't think it's going to happen. We haven't gotten these Brindborn cutthroats. Maybe this will be the game we finally see. Oh my god, are we looking at another fucking show and tell deck? Please, God, no. Please. No! Fucking elves! Never was gotten the Mystic Sanctuary trigger, yeah. I mean, this is the deck to do it, but... Can't even copy it. Fine. I just kind of play the whole deck. Why didn't I do that on his turn? Flex. That can't be good. That can't be good. He doesn't have 6. He doesn't have 6 lands. He doesn't have 6 lands. He doesn't have 6 lands. He can't do it. 4, 5. He has 6 lands. He had 6 lands. Oh no. Oh, he's not doing it though. Whenever a land enters, create one. Okay, okay. We're looking at a pet. We're looking at a pet elf deck. That's true. Now he won't start with that. Looking at a pet elf deck. This confirms we're looking at a pet elf deck. I don't think you would play this card unless it was a pet elf deck. Which is fine. We like that. Love that. We love that. Another Spectral Sailor coming in clutch. Does put a smile on my face. Could copy loot, but then we won't be able to use it. Wait. I think we could do this. Hell yeah. Oh wait, no. We already played a land this turn. I think we could do that. I can do that. And then he wants to block it, he can. Fine! He realized he didn't have trample. Damn it! Why? Why am I so bad? Pet elf deck, I told you. This isn't even an elf. Yeah, this is just a mono green kind of eat your head deck. Stomp your head deck. I could start getting elves soon too. Now I won't expect the trample next time. Yeah, definitely, 100%. Let's do this. What is this counter? Card Artifacts, creatures, and planeswalkers. It's not bad. Not bad at all. And that actually gets rid of his reach for a couple turns. We do not want that. We do not want that. We don't want that. You know what? Let's make him really start thinking. I don't think I'm ready to trade. I think I'm ready to trade. I'd rather get him pumped up one more. He's like, this card very much should be banned. I actually think this card is very, very good. Like, I understand why it's banned. Probably not a hot take, but... Listen, we take the pet decks. We take them, and we beat them, and we climb. This creature enters, put 2/1 on each other creature you control. Oh. I actually think I'd rather him have this than the 2/2 bird. Would I? Yeah. I was about to hit nice. Oh, there she is. Faye is back. Player? Probably. Thought you discard 2. Is not bad. But I played a land this turn, right? I played a land this turn? I think I must have. Honestly, this really isn't doing much for me. Now, I won't be able to make trades. I should have taken the 4/3. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If he wants to double block, he double blocks. He has to block. Probably just chumps. I have to say, Freeze in Place is a very good card. I don't know if it's like a good card objectively in the entirety of Magic, but at least for our purposes, it's a very, very good card. Like, 3 turns of shutdown is like quite a bit. I did make a promise. We won. We won. Okay. Oh no, I got fucking popcorn all over my laptop. Okay, not all over. It's not that bad. Okay. Okay. We back. I'll see if we lose a fucking viewer over that. What I won't do for content. Okay. Very good. It's another pack. I'm back. What the fuck is this? We got a ball. Got an apple ball. Yeah, no, Freeze in Place is great. Honestly. Okay. I think we should open a... You know what? I'm gonna open up an Edge of Eternity's Alchemy pack, because I never got to open Age of Eternity's. And I normally would have been excited for a set like this. Be excited for it now. Whoa, big. Common, uncommon, rare. And a mythic, potentially. Robots and Magic. It's crazy. Lost in Space. Format. Put an artifact or creature. It's on their choice on top or bottom. I feel like I just read a card that does this. feel like I just read a card that does this. Like, I think while I was looking at the blue cards, there was something that did this exact effect. When this artifact enters, draft a card from the Life Seed spellbook. Add 1 mana. Oh shit, hang on. Bop going down the wrong pipe. Okay. Alright, add 1 mana, red color, spend this only activate ability land sources. Okay, what is in this spellbook? Station. Create token as a copy turn. What the fuck? What the fuck? Mutavault? What the fuck? This is crazy. 1 green mana gets you possibly some of the better lands in this game right now. And it gets to tap as a mana rock to activate abilities of land sources. Am I crazy in thinking that's really good? Don't get me wrong. Not all of these are amazing. Fuck, if you could get like a Mutavault off a 1 mana card. It's not Urza Saga bullshit, but not bad. Okay, let's see what we get. Dude, that's sick as hell. 1/15 chance you get what you're looking for, hotspot. But I'm not looking for anything, is my point. Right? Because think about it. All of these ones with this, all of these ones with the stations are like fairly decent lands. And this pays for the land if you can't have the mana for it. I don't know. I think this card's kind of goated, but, maybe I'm wrong. This is sick as hell, though. Liver cards have Warp 3. Liver cards have when this creature enters. Conjure a random card from the Sliver Spellbook into the top 10 cards you library at random, then draw a card. You guys know I love my slivers. What's in the Sliver Spellbook? Just every sliver? No. But there's a lot of good slivers. Very cool. Alright. Sliver Weft Winder. Oh, also we had that Blood Wizard chick we have to put into our, collection. Anybody remember her name? Like Bloodbending something. Maybe I could just put Bloodbend. Hammer the Bloodbender. There we go. And then Sliver Weft Winder. Weft Winder. Sliver Weft Winder. That'll be fun. Maybe we can do a sliver deck at some point. 5 color slivers. Lose all 3 games and lose the game after. Alright. Okay, well we got a common, uncommon, and rare wild card, so let's get that done. Quick and dandy as well. Alright, common. 1, 2, 3. Snow-covered mountain. Nice. Witch's Cottage. Nice. Village Rites. Nice. I'll just grab the Witch's Cottage, I guess. We have a bunch of cards that do this, and I care about the Snow-covered mountain. So we'll just do the Witch Cottage. Uncommon. 1, 2, 3. Psychic Corrosion. Mill might be on the table. That's fun. Iroh. Whenever Iroh attacking creatures, he's okay. Actually not bad in like a mono red. He's just a little expensive at 3. Tetsuko Umezawa. I think we still have Tetsuko. We have Tetsuko. We do. This would be a second Tetsuko Umezawa. Oh, I do love Mill though. We have to take the Mill card. I'm sorry. If we can build a Mill deck in Arena Quest, I will be very, very happy. Psychic Corrosion is the choice. Witch's Cottage, Psychic Corrosion. Psychic corrosion, brainstorm, and a brainstorm, and a brainstorm. Exactly. Possible. The dream is real. All right, rares. Minas Tirith. I heard that's a pretty impenetrable fortress. Enter the battlefield, tap unless you control a legendary creature. Draw a card. Activate only if you attack with 2 or more creatures. It's not bad for white. Endless cockroaches. 3 mana. When it dies, return it to its owner's hand. I don't think we'll be able to make use of that. Why does this werewolf have a jetpack? Can somebody in chat tell me why this werewolf has a jetpack? You know what bugs me about this card? I understand that in Innistrad there are like scientists and like that sort of shit. But this is like very is-it coded. Like Ravnica is-it coded. So it's just weird seeing a werewolf with a jetpack. And that's, oh my god, the werewolf has a jetpack. No. But it has a power pack. I don't even want to engage with that card, so I'm just going to grab next here. So we can seek the storms. Reading the card explains the card. Wait. Oh. God, you're so right. Storm Seeker. God. I'm so dumb sometimes. How did I not read the card to explain the card? Alright, Minas Tirith, Psychic Corrosion, Witch's Cottage. 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 Alright. Minas Tirith, Minas Tirith, Minas. Guys, help me, please. Minas Tirith. Minas Tirith. Fucking Tolkien. Minas Tirith. Tirith. Minas Tirath. Minas Tir. What is happening, guys? Minas Tirith. Minas. Why isn't it showing up? Is it white? Is that why? Why isn't it in the lands? Why isn't it in the lands? Why do I need to have white on? Alright, we fixed it. We fixed it. We got there. We figured it out. Oh my god. Okay. Witch's Cottage. Witch's Cottage. Witch's Cottage. Witch's Cottage. Witch's Cottage. Too many witches in this cottage. Too many witches in this cottage. I swear to God. I swear to God. Why? Why? Alright. Psychic. Hashtag thanks, Tolkien. They've given us one of the greatest fantasy series of all time, but go fuck yourself. Okay, I think we're good after my little meltdown. Let's keep going. What time is it? This didn't work. Okay, we're probably, it'll be the last one, I think. This will be the last one, unless we get dunked on, then maybe I'll do one more because I'm vindictive like that. Alright. The filths, guys. Team filth. Overrated, underhated. Wow, that's a hot take. That's the hottest of takes. Oh my god, it's Stormwolf 13. Can't lose to Stormwolf 13. Sure. Not the best hand, but it functions. Oh shit, he has a companion! Mishra's a bauble? What is happening? I'm gonna look at our deck and be like, what the hell? Stormwolf! He's the Storm Chaser werewolf. That's really funny. That is very, very funny. I'm a little concerned. About what he's gonna do next turn, so I'm actually gonna hold. What if we could have countered that activated ability? That'd be pretty sick. Okay. Whenever a player casts their second spell each, whenever a player. I don't like that. This might be a pet deck. Be a pet deck. A lot of weird stuff going on. Burn through his Mishra baubles. Okay, I really need to draw a land. Well, if he's Plague Storm, I don't think there's many wolves that like that. That is true. What if he... Oh my god, Stormwolf. Maybe he's playing Storm. You're so right. Makes me really want to hold on to this. Playing Storm. I didn't know. How would I know? I think I just have to wait another turn. I can't risk him like, comboing them. Oh fuck, you cracked in response. Wait. Oh, I can counter my own spell. That would have been pretty funny if I'd done that. Okay, I don't really know. Discard Unholy Heat. What is happening? I don't think this is a Storm deck, Gander. With Spell Piercing my unsummon. He really wants to keep this. I don't want to give him 2 treasures for this, though. Yeah, I can't let him have this. Alright, the hog bag. It's a really bad Storm deck. It could be. Storm deck that never plays more than 3 spells a turn. We also haven't seen a single card that has the word Storm on it, so I feel a little bit less optimistic than that. Whoa. Okay. This, I think I'll counter. Let me offer you a deal you can't refuse. Not a huge fan of him having 2 extra mana, but it is true. 50-50 on thematic names lying to you. Oh no, they played Brainstorm. That's the 3rd Mishra's Bauble, for those wondering. The like bajillionth Hatchland is 1 card left. He's playing the 1 card left to get it again. Lure. They only play Slivers, opens up a Goblin mid-range. Yeah, that's true. Should we just make the swollest Fog Bank of all time? What was his removal? 6 damage? think we can get it that high. Do we just hold another fucking counter spell up for Giganta? Maybe we do. And we can opt if we want. Wait. That's the fourth Mishra's Bauble and I just missed it? What the fuck? He hit all 4 Mishra's Baubles! That's crazy. That's crazy. 4 baubles, 60 cards. What are the chances? Pretty damn low. Consider the following. Faithless looting. I don't really know if I want them to get 2 new cards. Oh, and there it lies, the deck. If you get combat if you cast 3 or more instants or sorcery spells. I believe he has. He casts Faithless. Now I'm kind of tempted not to let him do this. Did consider and then Faithless, I think. Where's number 3? Hit me with that third. Ooh, going risky with the Steam Bolts. That's not bolts. Flashback, the Faithless looting. You cowards. Never lose. You're not gonna draw 3 cards anymore. He is playing the worst Storm deck. Very nice. So we have 3 Phoenixes? This is not looking good, everyone. This is not looking good. That's not gonna do it. I mean, I can block a Phoenix, take 7. Gets the removal. 3 lands is a hell of a drug. And Stormwolf 13! Fine. I'll play one more. I'll play one. Not ending on that. Are you kidding me? Alright, we lose our heart. That's fine. Going back. We're going back in. Going back in. We are going back in. We are going back in. We just go up against somebody's pet elf deck again. Eldel the Ambitious with the Fibble Flip profile. That's insane. 3 ops. Hell yeah, we keep 3 ops. You never say no to 3 ops. Oops, all ops. Oops, all ops. Optical illusion. Oh, I just realized something. This is 1080p. I can do this. It actually was in fact 1080p the whole time. There we go. That's better. Final game, find out that it was actually possible the entire time. Dig for the 4th, it's true. Maybe we'll hit it like he hit all his Mishra's Baubles. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? Alright, sure, dude. I saw Ancient Tomb and I read American Youth. I don't know why it happened. Sexual guy is not gonna help us here. What does he gotta play with this? Yeah, I get a land. Oh, cool. His card's a little better than mine. Oh, well, you know, that's neat. That's neat, I guess. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, I don't think it's as good as my island, but I think it's pretty cool. I'm gonna make you play the game, bitch. I'm not scooping to your dumbass Emrakul. Annihilator might be one of the worst mechanics they've ever come up with. It's actually abhorrent. It hurts me as a game designer. They're like, 15 mana is enough that you can just wipe 6 of their permanents every time it attacks. Because there's no such thing as cheating. Protection from spells that are 1 or more colors. So that's going to be a bit of a problem for us, I think. That last time I checked, I think blue is 1 or more color. So... Oh, now they're going to BM us. Oh, wow. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very cool of you. Just waste his extra turn. Cool. I love that turn. Wait. This thing has trample? Oh, why would I even ask that question? Why would I even ask that question? I don't think it matters what I do at this point, and so I think I'm just gonna off. I'm just gonna off. Oh my god, imagine. Imagine I could do that. Imagine I could unsummon Emrakul, and then he could recast it with Omniscience. Whatever. If he wants to play with me, he can play with me. I'll dig for an answer. I'll dig for an answer every day. Think I'm scared of your Eldrazi? And your American Youth? You better sit. Yeah. So, kind of BM for him to just, like, make me wait, but if we're both gonna waste our time in life, our precious seconds in this world, then we're gonna do it together. He may be ambitious, but he's also an idiot. You know what'd be really funny? That's right. You know what'd be really funny is if he just lets me play the rest of the game thinking he's just gonna win with Emrakul at some point, and I can get my Fairy Banquet and bounce the Omniscience somehow. Do I have a way to bounce the Omniscience? I don't know if I do. Ooh. That could be fun. The other thing, too, is if he lets me... Just gonna tell him I'm thinking. Just let him know what's happening. Do we have something that bounce non-land permanents? What the f... No, we removed the Sphinxes. I don't know if we have any way to deal with Omniscience. That's the issue. Although we can counter him. Oh, it can't be countered. LOL. What a great card. What a fun and interactive card. You know what? Fair. Because if we can get rid of Omniscience and then... Oh, okay, finally. Damn American Youth. I was gonna say, if you just wanted to toy with us, like, for the whole game, there was a foreseeable out. Oh no, it's protection. No, because the mass bounce would still bounce. Sphinges? Yeah. Ah, I will play an island. If you play an artifact creature or planeswalker, I will counter it. Nice. What a loser. Alright. We're not ending on that, by the way. It's not happening. We have 1 heart left, and I refuse to end it on a cliffhanger. 1 heart. 1 destiny. Wait, fuck. I just realized maybe I should put in... Maybe I should put in bounce a non-creature spell. Maybe I should. It scared me enough that maybe I should. What does unsummon say? What's the... Turn target creature. Turn target non... Turn target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. We don't have deserts. The spell costs 1 less if you control an artifact creature. Non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Manifest Dread, but it's 3 mana. And we had this guy. It'd be really funny doing that to Omniscience, and it costs 12 mana. I don't know. Maybe I'm over-indexing on this, but it would be nice to have an answer. Do we need this? I guess it's a fairy. I'm just wondering if, like, do we really need to play stuff with flash? Technically, this also has flash. That's fine. Maybe I'm just worrying. I'm worrying over Emrakul. We're an Omniscience. That's a 1 of. We're never gonna see it. Okay. We either go out, the filths go out, or they go back up. They go back up, or go out. Then the stream ends. Masochist. Honey Peters. It's not 3 ops, but it'll do. Honey Peters. Oh my god, mono blue matchup. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, Tamio. Whenever Tamio attacks, investigates. When you draw your 3rd card in a turn, exile Tamio. Okay. Sneak attack Emrakul. It's entirely possible. It's insane to me they made a 1 mana creature that turns into a planeswalker. I guess it shouldn't surprise me, but it does still. There we go. See? It works every time. 50% of the time, it works every time. Brainstorm. Is this a... Wait. Is this like a standard set avatar card? There's no way, right? No, because the other one, I think it's Aang's head or some shit. This must be the commander. I'm like, there's no way they reprinted Brainstorm in standard, right? We're not at that point yet. Oh, yeah, that's actually sick. I love that.
I will protect this library with my life.
Very, very cool.
Violence is not the answer.
Very, very cool. Very, very cool. This is why you don't print a 1 mana creature that... Hey, nice. This is why you don't print a 1 mana creature that, Nice. It's too slow. Hey, draw cards equal to half the number of cards in your library. You get an emblem if you have no maximum hand size. Maybe it's a pet deck. Maybe it's a pet deck and we're not in immediate threat.
the library.
I don't think I can deal with this. Probably is a counter. Yeah, I guess I just hold Spectral Sailor or Fabling Trick. I feel like I'm just playing into a counter spell if I do this. Also, what can she do? Return target instant sorcery from your graveyard to your hand. It's a green card, add 1 mana of any color. Cool. I just don't really want him. I don't really want them to counter whatever I play. Although now might be the chance to do what I want to do. Although it doesn't even matter with her +2. To be quite frank. World is their oyster. Ashiok's face looked like before they became this.
Violence is not the answer.
Although having 1/1s when I get -1/-0 to my attacks. Oh yeah, this was a Modern Horizons card, wasn't it? Now I remember why I hate it so much. Wait.
Nothing like warm tea and a fascinating story.
I guess hypothetically I can actually get damage in on Tamio with Talon's Messenger. I mean, they don't have a fucking counter spell, which I presume they do. They might not do it because they think they're protected. Listen, there's a small chance we can get in with this fairy, but it's gonna take a lot of guts and a lot of stupidity. But never mind. I guess technically it's still. Let's fucking go! What do you have in response? What the fuck is this? This creature enters, choose up to 1 target creature, spell, or planeswalker's owner puts it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? This is obscene. This is a free card, bro. What is happening? I don't want it anymore. Wait. I haven't played the game since this came out. So, like, I haven't played the game in Arena Quest. Last time I played Arena Quest was before I left Japan. That was in, like, October or last year. So this came out after. I think this was in Foundations, right? What a load of bullshit. Alright, it's gonna be like that. I'm gonna bounce the champion. Go away. What a fun card. This is better than a counter spell in some ways. I guess it only hits creatures and planeswalkers, but still. It's a little silly. Where can I see his emblems? Where are their emblems? We did this, right? Whenever a creature attacks you or planeswalker. Yeah. Very, very cool. losing our mono blue deck.
I've done my research. This battle won't last much
Lamau.
longer.
Tell me what you've got. I know for okay. I'm aware of this card. I am aware how much bullshit it is too. Target opponent reveals their hand. She's not my card. Yeah, super neat. I love that move. Let me guess, you're gonna play Grief after this. My God. Wow, who could have saw that coming? The real question is, how do they end the game? There you go. Finally, nothing else to use. Nice. The slow play is so real. Holy shit, man. You have half your deck in your hand. Oh, I remember this card. I remember this little piece of shit. This shouldn't exist. Oh, I see. Discard a card. Cool. Is the deck so hard to play that they just like don't know what they're doing? Like, why is every action taking like 5 seconds? I'm not salty, you're salty. Wow, another island. Very cool. Very, very cool. We're about to lose it, so he came at the right time. Last game... Oh, last game we got Emrakul, so that was pretty cool. On turn 1, by the way. It was, or turn 2, apologies. That wasn't fair. It was actually a turn 2 Emrakul. Now we're being killed by a Psychic Frog, the most fair card in the game. Oh, also got Grief twice, Subtletied once, Brainstormed, and Cameoed. Modern Horizons. Anime may not have been a mistake, but Modern Horizons certainly was. I'm gonna make them use this ability 14 more times. Yeah, I know. Yeah, modern staple, Psychic Frog. Card that shouldn't have been printed. It's 2 mana. It draws cards on hit. You can discard cards to put +1 counters. Get flying. It does everything. It buys you lunch. It drives you home. It even picks up your laundry. If you want to play the deck, you gotta hit the button 17 times. Chain 40, 15, 16, 17. Technically only 2 more. It literally prints money. That is true. It's almost there. Yeah. Oh, okay. You know you don't need to do it, right? You can just attack now. Alright, fine. Wow, Thoughtseize. What a cool deck. One more with passion. Oh, cool. Yeah, really, really cool. Oh, okay, I see. Why did it have to be 20? Weird flex, Honey Peters. Well, with that, we lose our filths. How sad. It's okay. You know what? Can't always end on a win, and you can't always win on an end. So let's go over to our graveyard section. He just wanted to show you his hand. Ah, I see. The unsummon would have been choice, yeah. Would have, could have, should have, unfortunately. My queens, they're gone. I don't know. I guess we could pick a guy to go on next time. I just don't want this to disappear, this like category. So let's I don't know. Maybe we can go, you know what? Aurelia. Why not? That's gonna be what we'll start with next. Aurelia. We're gonna do Aurelia next game. Maybe we'll even do more than one Aurelia. Why don't we do 2 Aurelias? Because we love Bant here at Filthy Casuals. Very cool. Very cool. Well, everyone, you know what? What did we learn today? We learned that there are some fishy mamas in the ocean blue. We learned that otters are an endangered species. We learned that werewolves wear jetpacks, and that not everyone plays fair decks. But more than anything, we learned that Magic the Gathering still has the ability to make us have fun. It forces us. It grabs us by the throat and says, have fun! No, it's been fun. I enjoy this series. I like the challenge of it. I think when we can beat those decks that you know, are playing unfairly, it's always fun. And that elf win, where they were BMing us the entire time and then ended up scooping, was still beautiful. But yes, thank you to the 8 people still watching. Thank you to all those watching after the fact. I will probably aim to do another one of these next Friday. That will be on the 26th. So if you want to join, please come join. It'll be up on the channel. You'll see it pop up. But maybe just keep in the back of your head. I'll probably do next Friday. After that, I'm not 100% sure into the New Year's. We've got some stuff for Filthy Casuals that we want to do. There's some changes that are coming down the pipeline. Nothing insane, but definitely something that we're going to want to make an update for. And hopefully some stuff that people like yourselves, Dork Sorcerer, Jander, you'll be able to kind of interact with and participate in. So look forward to something like that down the line. And great chats. Feel free to check out. Oh yes, of course. Yes, we will. I'll definitely take a look, Dork Sorcerer. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, we hopefully we'll get a Blitz episode out soon. You can also look forward to that sooner than later. Hope you guys enjoyed the last episode of Prague. And yeah, for those that watched for the entirety, thank you very much. For those that watched in part, thank you very much as well. All right, we will catch you guys on the next episode of Arena Quest. I'll see you guys later. Bye.